Hi, can you hear me now? Yeah, it really helps if you change things with your microphone that you change them back before you go live. That would really help. Yeah. Thank you very much for the resub, Just Be. Much appreciated. 20 months, that's huge. Could somebody do me a favor? Could somebody whiz over to YouTube and find me? Morning, Epic. How you doing, dude? Morning, Callum. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Jane. Good morning. That's you, that is. Yeah, could somebody nip over to YouTube and find me and tell me if there's any audio going on over there whatsoever? There might not be. There might be. I don't know. That's you. That was you. Indeed, that was you. Yeah, it's one of those days, I'm afraid. It's one of those days where I may or may not break stuff. Multi-streaming? Yes, I am Epic, so I'm live on Twitch, and I should be live on YouTube, although YouTube is a little bit behind. Hey, Haggis, how you doing, gorgeous? And it's going to get even more complicated today, Epic. It's going to get even more complicated today because I don't punish myself enough and I'm a bad boy. So I decided to make my life even more complicated. Morning, Bloodshed. How you doing, dude? Long time no see. And yeah, what better way to spend a Saturday than potentially fuck YouTube and OBS up, fuck streamer.bot up, and then stress about it. Epic here, hear you loud and clear. Nice, thank you very much. Because for some reason, YouTube's telling me that I'm currently streaming at 0 bitrate, audio-wise. Bubbles for 30 months! Holy fucking shit! Didn't sleep well again last night, so gonna try sleep some more while looking, no worries. Could just be me, but you seem very quiet. I seem quiet. All the fireworks, all the fireworks. Right, let's have a look at that first thing. We're going to go here. You may not hear me at all for a second. Okay, so Just Be is saying I seem very quiet. Do I seem very quiet to everybody else? Morning, Mesa. How you doing? Opinions, loud, quiet. Am I loud on Twitch? Am I quiet on Twitch? Am I loud on YouTube? What is happening? No, all good? Okay. Okay. Might just be you then, Just Be. Turn your volume up. Thank you. So, yeah, I've been breaking stuff. I don't know why I do it to myself. But yeah, well, I haven't been breaking stuff. I've been adding more when I said I was going to keep it relatively simple. And I'll have to try and figure out a way of showing you guys what I'm doing while I do it, because it's all rather complicated, and I might break shit. I don't know. How's everybody's week been? We've had some exciting news this week, right? Some very exciting news. You are like a choir to our ears. Oh, Mason, no, you. Right, what's happening here? So, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why not, YouTube? You should be able to cope with it. What are you doing? Just tell me if anybody is Ben. What, Callum? If anybody's on YouTube, tell me if it's good or bad or ugly. What's going on? New PTR notes are awesome source for my horde of tanks. I'm Max. Nice, Callum. Benji broke YouTube. I might have started working for a new company as subcontractor. Holy shit, that's cool. That's cool. Good. Yes, is YouTube working? Is it smooth? Is it okay? Because at the moment, YouTube is saying that, you know, I've broken shit. And saying that it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, which I think is bullshit, because I think it's receiving plenty. I think it's lying to me. Just let me know. You're Max. Well done, Callum. I would check, but no power on YouTube. What? I'm driving for FedEx now, and no more worries. Awesome. Slightly blurry on YouTube. Oh my god. They're doing all the paperwork for me. Nice. This is good. Can't handle you, mate. No, exactly. Can't handle me. Again, you know, teething problems, because I don't multi-stream very often, so I'm just going to have a quick look at what's going on over there. What is happening? YouTube sounds like a greedy bitch. Yes, it is a bit of a greedy bitch. Stream status poor. So it went from the audio stream's current bitrate is 0. Flying Kitty is new. Flying Kitty? Oh, yeah. Yes, Nyan Cat. Yeah, so that thing. It's quite a funky little just LED panel. I don't know how well you can see it back there. What, Callum? I can control it with my phone. So we could have just a funky pattern. I know, you said you were Max. We could have this dude walking. We could have that funky pattern. We could have dancing people. I don't know how well you can see any of these, you see. Little dancing froggy. Yeah, you can't see the bright ones, you know? Right, so let's just set it to that. But yeah, it's just, you know, it was Kitty was best. All right, I'll change it back to Kitty. It was just cheap on Temu of all places, so I thought I'd give it a go. And you know, why the fudge not? All right, there's Flying Kitty. Yeah, it was just cheap on Temu, so why the fuck not? So yeah, huge news this week that we have all been patiently waiting for since Linkin Park announced they would announce something, which was weird. They did like a countdown for their announcement of wanting to announce something. God, I looked dishevelled this morning. They kind of went, "Hey guys, here's this website with a 100-hour cooldown," and then when that reaches 0, then we're going to announce that we're going to announce something later on. You know, why did not just do the countdown until your announcement? All weird, all weird. So Linkin Park are back, and Linkin Park are back with a new singer, aren't they? Back with a new singer, Emily Armstrong. Now, here we go. For as much as I love and have always loved Chester Bennington and Linkin Park, and I do, and I always will, because for me, while I was younger, you know, I was there when they first hit and everything, and Linkin Park were not Linkin Park without Chester Bennington. Hold that thought. Now, what I like about the situation is they have come back and said that this is a new era for Linkin Park. This isn't us trying to replace Chester Bennington. This is us now moving forward after what happened. And I can only respect that. Okay? Something awful happened to one of their best friends. And they've had to deal with that. They've had to find a way to move forward. Now, while I understand that the purists will be saying, yeah, but it's not Chester and they should leave things alone and blah, 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 blah. Now, we've got the Chester era. We've got all of that. But unfortunately, Chester decided there was no other way out, okay? And we lost him, which is terrible for everybody involved. It's awful for everybody. It's awful for them as a band. It's awful for, you know, his friends, his family, the wider Linkin Park community. It's an awful thing that's happened. But historically, looking back through years and years and years of music, hundreds, if not thousands of bands have replaced a key member of the band and been able to continue to huge things. AC/DC replaced their lead singer. Metallica have had several new members. You know, it's stepping on people doing what they love. Right. Yeah. I think because it's going to be. I mean, look. I'm sorry. Just going back to that first note. Look at Killswitch Engage. They went from one singer to another singer to another singer, then back to the original singer, and then both singers. You know, it's stepping on the people doing what they love. I mean, the ones that the Chester. I do get it. Now, the purists will say it should never change. In a similar vein, that it would be very difficult, I think, for the Prodigy to announce a new lead singer to replace Keith Flint. You know? But I like how she sounds. You know, don't get me wrong. I like how she sounds. I do, genuinely. I enjoyed the performance. A little bit rough around the edges. I think nerves definitely got the better of her. As you know, this is a world wide announcement with everybody waiting for it to happen. I just honestly don't like her voice. I hope they go on to good things. And I respect that, Haggis. I totally respect that. I think, in all fairness, I think she's going to be a good fit for the band. I'm going to wait until I've heard the album, until I form an opinion on it, and I'm going to give them the opportunity to now find the sound of Linkin Park 2.0, if you know what I mean. I'm going to give them that opportunity rather than just write it off. And I'm, you know, again, this isn't a debate of you know, should have been a dude, should have been a girl, you know, her voice doesn't sound right, whatever. I'm just going to wait, like I do with everything. I'm just going to wait and form an opinion, and I'll value your opinions. If that's your opinion, that's fine. You know, that's no problem at all. I just think that they will hopefully go on to some amazing things. I really do hope that for them. I hope that comes out of it, and I hope they are performing for many, many years to come, because I do. You know, again, I enjoyed what they put out so far, so hopefully I'll enjoy the rest of it, you know? And if you don't, cool, you know? That's okay. You can like other things. It's, you know, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. But anyway, yeah, so that's the huge news that the world got this week, you know, and we'll see. Thing is, the drummer left as well. At that point, I think they could have easily made a new band, nothing to stop them playing Linkin Park songs live, etc. Yeah, and I get that as well. I absolutely get that as well. And, you know, maybe what happened has affected him in a particular way that means he doesn't feel he can carry on with Linkin Park, and that's totally acceptable as well. That's okay, dude. You know. If it's okay by you, though, and clearly they must have his blessing in some capacity, but, you know, if it's okay by you, we're going to go and do this thing now. And, you know, my favourite band in the whole wide world is Fear Factory. They run it like a company, you know, and certain members have certain controlling shares within that band, and they've done albums without the lead fucking singer. They've done albums without the lead guitarist, you know, that started all this kind of stuff's gone on. They're still Fear Factory. They still pump out music that sounds like Fear Factory, and it all sounds fucking incredible as far as I'm concerned. Turned a little bit like Axl Rose making Chinese Democracy and still calling it Guns N' Roses. Maybe not that dramatic. Yeah, no, I get that as well. I do get that. But like I say, you know, fair play to them. They're gonna give it a go. I hope it works in their favour. Go for it, guys. Just make people happy. Because if it does make people happy, that's all that matters, right? It's been nearly 10 years. They have a new generation of people to play to. There is also that. Yeah. There is also that. It's like Nightwish. Exactly. How many members of Nightwish replaced? You know? But anyway, yeah, that was that thing. You know, that was that thing that happened that one time at Bandcamp. But we'll see. So yeah, I've been a busy little beaver. I mean, yes, I've been playing a bit of World of Warcraft. Nobody really stirs around for replacing a drummer, but replacing a singer is sacrilege. I mean, a bit double standards. All bands brands, and it's made to make a profit out of something, right? Yeah, to a point. Yeah. This one time at Bandcamp. Yeah, exactly, Callum. No, exactly, Jin. I mean, at the end of the day, the focus seems to be on all over social media and stuff. The focus seems to be on, oh my god, girl singer. She's very, very good at what she does. I'm not a singer. For a band, she's a singer for two bands, you know. She's doing very, very well for herself, and I'm sure she's a very talented lady, and I would like to see what they're capable of as a band, you know. But it is a shame, like I say, yeah, nobody's kind of making a fuss that a drummer isn't coming back. I don't think there is really a wrong opinion, it's just opinions. Exactly, Bloodshed. You know, you could debate it all day, but ultimately, it's all Shove the flute on my pussy. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's allowed an opinion, and I've said it several times, Blood. I've said it several times. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. I just don't necessarily want to hear yours. It's not that yours is wrong. I just might not want to hear it. You know, I'm fine. You know, I've always been one of those people. You do you. And I'll do me, and we'll meet in the middle. And if we don't agree on something, that's cool. It just doesn't come up in conversation. That's allowed as well. You are allowed to have a difference of opinion. That's fine. You know, don't ever think it's not okay to go, hold on a minute. I don't think that's correct. I'll keep my fight silent then, mate. You're all right, Blood. You're all right. But no, it's one of those, you know, I am down for the conversation I genuinely am. If you've got a difference of opinion to me, that's cool. Explain it to me. Talk to me. You know, allowed a difference of opinion in 2024? Surely not. No, I mean it's coming, right, Epic. You must think this way. One of us. One of us. Yeah, you know, if people are up for open for or want to talk about things or have a difference of opinion to me, that's cool. We can discuss it. You know, there are some conversations or topics that I won't go into because I don't know enough about the subject matter to have formed an opinion. One example of that was Hogwarts Legacy. You know, when that was released, a few people asked me, are you going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy? And I said, no, not really a fan of Harry Potter. Nothing to do, and, you know, it's nothing to do with the whole J.K. Rowling situation, which I know nothing about, other than people are upset at her. So I don't want to debate that topic because I don't know enough about the subject matter. You see what I mean? It's you know, I hate to say it, it's like British politics. I don't follow British politics that closely at all. So in all fairness, trying to engage me in a conversation about British politics, A, would be unfair on me because I don't know the subject matter that well, and B, kind of boring because it's not something that interests me. So, you know what I mean? Anyway, enough of all that bump. Enough of all that shit. Yes, been a busy beaver. So, glad a lot of people are supporting it and not giving them shit because it's a massive change. I'm gonna wait for the album to drop. If I like it, I'll continue to listen as I did the new song. If I don't, I'll listen to the old stuff and move on. Exactly, Bubbles. Why were you streaming PUBG? When was this? And why is your first words? Why have you just been welcomed in when you were speaking earlier? What's happening in my world? I've broken it. I've broken it. How bizarre. Over a month ago. Yeah, exactly. Stream more, Bubbles. Good grief. Right. Now, like I say, I've been breaking stuff. I've added a few things, like I do, because I fiddle. Has this been changing? It is, isn't it? Yeah, right. It's okay. YouTube is behind by probably 3 minutes or so, and I don't understand why. Well done, YouTube. Your service is great. And I can just see it in the corner of my eye, so I'm going to turn that off for a minute. I'm going to move so I can't see that because that's driving me mad. I've added Kiss, Marry, Kill. So you can now !KMK, and it will give you your Kiss, Marry, Kill targets in chat. I've added proper chapter markers now. So if I press this button, I'll get a message. That's just a reminder more for me than it is for you that a chapter marker's been added. But that's adding chapter markers to the VOD, the recording that I'm making, the VOD that is going out to Twitch. And yeah, it's just going to enable me. Who are they? Oh, hang on. One thing I do need to do. Sorry, Bubbles, broke it already. One thing I do need to do on the settings of that is make sure I've ticked people that are present. So 1 second. Emotional damage. Right, so if we go in the present only, there we go, save that. Now if you do it again, you should only be able to get present viewers that are actually in chat. Sorry, I had to test it, and you know, I can't do it if there's nobody in chat with me. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You gonna focus up? Thank you. That's better. Let's get a bit more light on the subject here. Kiss Mesa, married Tangier Bot and killed Haggis, Neeps and Potato. I married a bot, awesome. Well, there you go. And you killed Haggis. What did Haggis ever do to you? Other than be a gross dish. So, I'm trying to make my life a little bit easier. The bots are on the rise, exactly. Skynet is watching. I'm trying to make content creation easier. I'm trying to get myself out there a bit more. For the amount of time I get to spend streaming, right? I only get to stream on Saturdays and Sundays. You think I'm a dish? You are a dish, sexy beast. I only get to stream like Saturdays and Sundays, and at the moment I'm working every third Saturday, which cuts down on a streaming day, right? The community is still growing, which I'm happy with. We are still getting numbers. You know, those numbers are still climbing. I'm happy with that, okay? We are currently sitting at 1,145 followers, which is huge. I never in a million years thought we'd get that far, which is great, you know. And again, it's not fucking pirate software fucking level. Who knows? One day, maybe. But sub levels are always constant and very, very healthy. The follower numbers keep climbing, viewer numbers are going up, but I would like to get more people involved for that short period of time. Full-time streamer when it makes a lot more, I'm afraid. And again, this is a hobby. I've got my job, but I just want to bring more people in to enjoy the stupid shit that I do, and hopefully build the community. So hence why I'm also streaming to YouTube at the moment. Somebody somewhere might see that YouTube stream and just go, oh, this looks cool. This looks all right. This guy looks okay. You don't know. And, you know, if you are watching on YouTube, by the way, come and say hi over on Twitch, because this is where all the fun shit happens. But I'm also automating. So I'm spending that Saturday where I work the morning, every third Saturday, rather than coming home and trying to stream, because my head's not normally in it. I'm normally frazzled from the morning at work and all that kind of shit. So I'm going to spend those Saturday afternoons building content to release. What are they searching on YouTube? Scuffed Warrior gameplay. You never know, Callum. They might be searching best warrior in the world and end up here. Camera, could you focus up? Concentrate, for fuck's sake. Thank you. So yeah, so I spent Saturday afternoon just gone, where I couldn't stream on the Saturday because of work, making some shorts out of clips that I've already got. And it kind of works, but they're non-specific. They're just silly shit that happened, me putting on a silly voice or a Snapcam filter or something like that. You know, it's just stupid shit. And I'm looking at the best time of day to release that, because certain TikToks that I've created with just regular clips that I've released at like 7 in the morning have had over 1,000 views. Whereas certain TikToks that I've scheduled to release at 4 in the afternoon UK time have only seen like 250 to 300 people see it, because the Americas aren't around. You know what I mean? So I'm looking at when the best time to schedule that release is, kind of thing. And I'm only doing it like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, just to make my life easier. I'm releasing 3 pieces of content to the Facebook page, to TikTok, to YouTube Shorts, you know, and getting out there. When I wake up, I go on TikTok. I'm working at 4. So exactly, Callum. This is my point. It needs to be. I think it needs to be released early in the morning when people are sat on the bog scrolling TikTok, you know, and things like that. But I want to make creating that content easier. Now, before the dark times when I had PC trouble and I had to reinstall fucking everything to get OBS to play ball, I tried out Atom Vertical, which is a plugin for OBS that gives you a vertical canvas and all that kind of stuff. Well, Atom Vertical have also now released a thing called Atom Multi-Stream. So if you've ever streamed before, you've ever used OBS before, there was an add-on called RTMP Multi-Stream, which enabled you to go, you know, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, I think, and a few other things, all at the same time. You just hit go live and they all start doing their thing. So the Atom Multi-Stream add-on now works with OBS and the vertical add-on that they made, so that you can output your main canvas to various different locations. Like right now it's going to Twitch and it's going to YouTube, but it can also manage the vertical canvases at the same time. So I could eventually be streaming live on TikTok. I could do YouTube vertical, all that kind of stuff. And it only increases CPU usage by a titty bit, by a little titty bit. And yes, I said titty, little titty bit. And it shouldn't hurt performance too much. I think one of the things that is absolutely chonking performance on stream at the moment is the fireworks. Obviously, there's nothing happening right now. If we have an epic show, he says, like a pro, nothing's happening. because I turned it off. I'm a genius. You see how that works? I've turned it off and I've already forgotten that I fucking turned it off. So yeah, I've titties. There you go. So I've spent a bit of time reorganizing because, like I say, I'm trying to work on my workflow. I'm trying to make content creation easier. And my theory being, if I create a vertical canvas that is basically TikTok, YouTube Short, Facebook Reels ready, then with my chapter markers, a chapter marker has been added. When it comes to reviewing the recording and making that content, I've already got the chapters in place so that I can go straight to that point, find that clip, even if it's not been clipped. Yeah, I don't have to look through Twitch and everything and download clips and all that shit. I can just take that chunk of video out. There's my clip. There's my content already in a vertical layout. Jobs are good, right? Yeah? I think. Yeah? No? Maybe? So you see what I mean? At the moment, I'll be brutally honest as well. What is this? Why did you save a recording? I don't want you to. Anyway, we are mature people. No, definitely not. So yeah, hopefully with a vertical stream output as well. Right now, you know, I'm just horizontal with that vertical stream. It makes life easier. With the chapter markers right now, they are not being saved to the vertical stream, but at least I'll have the timestamps on the horizontal stream to find those sections in the vertical stream. Eventually, it'll do both, so I can literally just scroll to that chapter marker and jobs are good. There's my content. I can add some fucking effects to it, all that kind of stuff, and away we go, you know? And again, part of the reason for doing all of this, the way I'm doing it, is to try and keep it free or cheap for myself, because obviously there are services that will do that for you. They'll create a vertical layout and all that kind of shit, but you got to pay for most of it. So what I've done, sorry, I'm just fucking waffling. I don't even know if people are watching anymore. You've probably all fallen asleep. I've cleaned up my stream decks a little bit. Hey, Randon, how you doing, dude? Cleaned up my stream decks a little bit, moved certain things around. I do use a virtual stream deck on a tablet. Actually, let's see. Morning, dude. If we add a source, and we add a video capture device, we'll add an existing one, and I think is it that one? Ah, no, that's Doggo Cam. So if we go to that one, hello. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not the one I want. Yeah, Sleepy Puppy. He's so cute. Hello? Why is there nothing being displayed on this screen? Oh, damn it. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, do you know why? I actually think it's that one, isn't it? It's broken. Oh, the world's coming to an end. Nah, never. What we'll do is we'll delete that then. What's this one? Ah, we'll do that and we'll turn the blur off. All right. So this is me my Tiny 2 that sits, you know, over my shoulder up here. If I is it that one? No, it's that one, isn't it? Hello? Are you gonna do anything? So this is mission control. Hi. Yeah. So yeah, I got my Stream Decks. So game PC, this one, controlling certain things on the game PC. Actually, I need to press that button. And showing me like present viewers and bitrate and all that kind of stuff. I've got my Stream Deck XL that is plugged into the Stream PC, which does all the things like dramatic zoom and all the scene changes and stuff like that. Hey, Sprocket, how you doing, gorgeous? What a tune it is, exactly. It is. And then I've got the Stream Deck Plus. Again, that controls my lights. You know, I can dim my lights and all that jazz, just using dials on that and stuff. And I can change camera positions. So I've tried to make it. Mission control brought to you by Boeing. The amount of times things break. Yeah, exactly. So I've moved a lot of the stuff that I don't use very often. A lot of the effects that I don't use very often, I've moved over there. Let's unlock that a minute. Oh, there's a puppy dog behind me. He's so cute. If I go there, and we'll wake up the doggo cam, and yeah, and everything's good. Yeah. We need that one to go there, like that. Right. Hello. Yes, that's another view of me, isn't it glorious? So yeah, I've moved all the shit that I don't use on this Stream Deck very often over to a tablet, and that tablet is running a virtual Stream Deck that eventually certain people will have access to one of these, and they'll be able to do things. They'll be able to do like the maths quizzes. Try and solve that in chat if you can. Oh, that's a long one. That's what she said. Yeah, so it'll do, you know, you'll be able to do things like that. Rami says one. Nope. And yeah, it does like trigger things like that.
A few moments later.
Yeah. It'll do stuff like that. That big, yeah, it's huge. So yeah, so that's one thing I've done is move a load of shit, and I mean, there's not much going on, you know. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 things have moved, but that's freed up 11 buttons over here, and by freeing up those 11 buttons, oh, I know what I need to do on here. I need to go back on there, and I need to turn on the blur, and then we'll stick position 1 on, so that moves back to its default position. Clever, huh? Clever shit, huh? Mason got it right. The answer is 30. Well done, mate. You get 200 peanuts. That's peanuts, you perverts. So yeah, that's freed up buttons down here, and then I can make those chapters. Now, I know you're seeing that message. Like I say, that is just a visual reminder to show me that I've actually clicked the button and it's done its thing. But that's adding a video marker that I can look back when I edit the video and all that jazz, right? Clever. Clever shit, right? So yeah, so all the things are happening. Loads more commands in chat. They're all below stream. Some of them cost loyalty points. You're collecting loyalty points by being here, by chatting, by taking part. Now, loyalty points, again, for those who are new, for those in the back who haven't been paying attention, the loyalty point system is separate to Twitch channel points. It's just another currency that you're earning called peanuts, because the channel points are called Benji Beers. You can spend those peanuts on not this menu, but the loyalty menu stuff that comes in a minute, and a load of the shit down there. If you look at the commands tab under stream, hey Lee, how you doing, dude? That's you, that is. If you have a look under the stream, there's a load of shit down there. Ramdan's just lost all his peanuts. Fucking useless. Fucking useless. But, right, what I'm going to do, I bloody got my first proper sale this morning for my balls. Nice, dude. I'll go here. Now, okay, right, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Right. Well, I've been playing World of Warcraft this morning, but only so that I can set up the vertical canvas. Now, I don't know if I've got a way of showing you the vertical canvas other than sharing this screen, like my OBS screen with you. So just bear with me a second. This will either interest you or you won't give a shit. And that's okay. That's okay. If you don't give a shit, not a problem. This is what I'm doing today, though, you know? And I appreciate those that are here with me today. So if I go display capture, is it that one? Let's have a look. That's not it. That's chat. Is it that one? It's that one. Ah! Inception. We want animal cams with chinchillas and tits. Then you need to send me all your money so that I can get more cameras and set them up upstairs. Give shit, sign me up. Yes, Rodon. How you doing, mate? Hey, Epic One, see? It's not rigged. Right, excuse this. What I will do... 9, you have plenty of cameras? No, but what I do need, if I'm going to put cameras up in the animal room, is I need wireless cameras. Which I don't have. Also, I'd really, really like Space Marine 2, so at some point, you know, that might be a goal that we're aiming towards. Maybe if the dono bar fills up there today, I'll get myself Space Marine. What I'll do is if I turn off that preview, can you still see the vertical? Or if I turn off... No, because if I turn off the preview, we've got nothing to preview. This is a disaster. Fuck Space Marine? I mean, I'd rather not. I'm totally shit at the moment. Started coughing in the middle of the night, been doing it since. No! No, but yeah, so I've got this vertical layout over here. Ignore this bit. Yeah? Can still see the what? If I do this, you can still see the vertical. You can still see it all, yeah? It's turning the preview off for me, I take it. Right, okay. So, doesn't matter. We'll just keep it on. Right. So, let's lock that to get rid of all the red bars and shit. And I'll tell you what I'll do, actually. I'll make it just big enough to cover all the World of Warcraft stuff. Back there a sec. Like that. And then we'll lock it and get rid of all the red lines everywhere. So yeah, so in vertical mode, you know, this is currently just a game scene that I've set up. You know, you can see World of Warcraft. Yeah. Really simple, right? It's just gameplay. Obviously, I am focusing on World of Warcraft at the moment because with the start of a new season, stream is going to be very World of Warcraft focused. But I will be doing this for other games as well. Now, the problem with this is it's all very nice and stuff, but there's no important information other than I'm missing shout. Mishing? Right? It's a very boring, very plain scene. There is nothing going on, right? Now, what I've also got on here is I've got a couple of images. So this is kind of what it would look like on TikTok, which will give me a good idea of, you know, what you're seeing. Yes, Nutty did provide these. Thank you very much, Nutty. You know, it saved me a lot of time and hassle trying to make it. So yeah, so that is what a TikTok would look like. We've also got one for YouTube. You know? So it looks all right, right? I'll lock those as well so we don't get all the red lines. So it looks okay. By the way, have you seen the fucking mess that is my OBS window, by the way? All of this shit. I've got my scene tree to keep it nice and tidy. Then I've got the default scene list, right? Then I've got my sources list for each scene. Then I've got my downstream keyer, which puts stuff over the top of every scene, right? That's just that box alone with all those tabs. Then I've got a search function where I can search for different sources. You see? Right? Just to make my life easier. Actually, let's have a look at this. Somebody type !source. SOURCE, yeah. Source doesn't exist. I beg your fucking pardon, it does? How is that fucking broken? Fucking lies. That's good, that. Right, I'm off. I'll be online tomorrow if you want to blast. See you, people. No worries, dude. Yeah, it's enabled. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's sources. Sources. What? Something broke on stream? No, I just gave the wrong word. It's sources, Epic. Thank you, Mesa. So there are 532 sources in my stream currently. 532 to make all of this shit work. Okay? Now type !scenes. Throwing out gang signs. Yes, scenes. 54 scenes, and 532 sources. And you people wonder, Scones, oh, I'd love one. You people wonder why my stream breaks. Well, you don't wonder, right? It's because I'm here. And that's fucking rookie numbers. That's rookie numbers. But anyway, this is the stream up doc. This is very handy. So if you do what I do and you do too much with your OBS, with your streamer bot and all that kind of thing, StreamUp have created this little doc add-on, and this enables you to lock and unlock all of your scenes or all of your sources on every scenes. If you see the padlocks here are all white at the moment. If I unlock it, it's unlocked every single thing. You see all the red mover lines and all that kind of stuff, but I can lock it. So I make sure now that I can't interact, I can't move anything by mistake, right? Which is great. Again, that one, I can't remember. Oh, that locks and unlocks a certain scene, I believe. Anyway, they've got browser source refresh, which makes everything reload. You know, like the Spotify player and everything reload. So that saves me having to do it manually, and that's on every source. And there's also an audio monitoring refresh, because sometimes, as we found out in the past, Windows updates like to fuck me in the ass by changing sound settings when it really shouldn't affect it in the slightest. And that little button there helps fix that, right? So very handy thing to have. Then I've got my stream information tab that everybody should be familiar with. Yeah, this is just built into OBS and Twitch and whatnot, or, you know, for whatever platform you're using, and we're currently set to just chat in and blah, 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 blah. I've also got this, which is the stream title updater. So this enables me to update all of my stream titles to the same thing at once. So I just type in whatever I want into this box, hit update all, and YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, everything, the titles will update. So that's proper fucking handy. We've got the standard controls for streaming there. Then we've got the 18+Stream add-on. Again, the built-in stream, you know, the default canvas, what you're seeing now, my YouTube output currently, and then there's a section for vertical canvases. So when I get the vertical canvas sorted out, that will appear down there and blah, 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 blah. I've got my audio mixer there just so that I can fix shit if it's too loud or quiet. I've got my chapter marker manager. So I can enter a custom chapter name. I can click that button to save a chapter marker. I can also set an annotation, so that won't create a marker, but it will set a note on the video. Like, you know, I could say Bob Smith donated 100 subs, or, you know, 10,000 bits or whatever. I can stick an annotation in there, and I can just hit save, and that adds that to the video information. Again, making content creation easier. You know, even if somebody has an idea, thanks for that. Even if somebody has an idea, even if somebody says, why don't you do so and so, I could stick that on an annotation on the video so that when I come back to this point and say, oh, what's this all about? You know, Redundant said, why don't you make Baby Shark free for 20 minutes or something like that? You know, I can add that idea in, and then I can either make content regarding that, or I can do the thing that we were talking about doing, you know? So there's all of that. Then I've got my vertical scenes, my vertical sources, my vertical downstream keyer. So again, things that will appear over the top of every scene on the vertical scenes. Yeah, you got to think of this vertical as like a completely separate OBS operating in exactly the same way that OBS operates, but in a vertical layout rather than a horizontal layout. See what I mean? And yeah, and then it's also got a vertical transition. So speaking of which, at the moment it's just set to fade, right? So while I'm on the game scene screen in World of Warcraft, it's on the game screen on the vertical. So if I go back to my start screen, it fades out to the start screen on the vertical. Not that you saw that because it overrid it, but you get my point, right? Now, so no Arc Inventory bad remake stream soon? No, because it's gone, Redundant. I've got rid of it. There is much better out there now. There is much better out there, and somebody's already done all that hard work. Just get Baganator. Easy fucking peasy, mate. just get Baganator. Get rid of that a minute. It be on the right keyboard. Baganator. It's all done. They've already set up all of the fucking consumables, gear, reagents, trade skill stuff, junk, hearthstones, all that shit. Exactly. I've had it for weeks. Yeah, I got it like, what, 3-4 weeks ago now? Perfect. Somebody's already done the hard work. So no Arc Inventory. It's gone. It's out the window. It's in the bin. Thank you very much for all you did, Arc Inventory, but it was too complicated. You know? So yeah, so right now, you know, this is what a YouTube reel would look like, or if I was, but we enjoyed it. Fuck off, Redund. You cheeky fucker. Coming in here giving me shit all the time. So this is what the vertical would look like, and I know it's only small, it's not that's what she said. Can I improve that? Hang on a minute. Can we do something there? So if we go there, if I do that, then oh, huge vertical layout. So that's, like I say, that's the vertical layout at the moment. And you know, that's kind of what it would look like as live on TikTok, YouTube vertical, or as a reel. So again, you can see my theory of just trying to make shit easy. You see what I mean? It's I could make a clip now. I could just record or go to the recording of the vertical stream, and I could just use whatever is there as my short. But there's no information there, right? There's no information there at all. It's there. There's nothing there other than I'm dragon riding. There's even less there now. It's literally poor old Metal Benji standing here doing fuck all. So the next question is, how do I add information? And that'll be answered when I make myself another coffee, because I really want to brew, because I've been awake since 3 o'clock in the morning again. So the quiz should work this week. Let's see if I'm a true streaming pro, shall we? We'll do a video game quiz, and we'll do 5 rounds. I hope it works. Good luck, everybody. See you in a minute. So Mesa got the first one. Resident Evil 5. So it didn't accept Resident Evil. Good grief. That is is it Wind something? Wind Waker? Yeah, there you go. Right. Of course, I did 5 rounds, and we could have done 2 because now it's going to take forever. What's that? I won't miss his random with my wind. Yep. Well, Redacted 2, Redacted, is an enhanced edition of Redacted 2. What the fuck is that? Crown of the Old Iron King, Crown of the Ivory King, Crown of the Sunken King. What the fuck is that? Gerchik, hello. Diablo 2? No, afraid not. Dark Souls 2? Make sure you just typing this into Google. You just typing this into Google, mate. Gerchik, how you doing this morning? You all right? Epic was just a little bit too slow. All good? Awesome. Awesome. It's one of them, Mesa. There you go. Well done. Congrats. Well done. Right, we've got one more round, and then I'll get back to all the nerd stuff that I'm doing today. Thanks you guys for just hanging out with me today, by the way. I'm still quite sore. You didn't say fusion. Dunno, mate. This is, yeah, I was going to say that's Metro. Oh, but it let you have Last Light, not 2033, but okay. Video game quiz. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I forgot to tell a lot of you about it. There you go, Mesa. You got the most correct answers. Well done, you big nerd. I hurt myself quite a bit. Riding to work the other morning, Wednesday morning, doing about 70, 75 mile an hour down the dual carriageway. My front tyre valve decided to snap, clean off. So my front tyre went from 36 psi to nothing in about 2 seconds flat with a hell of a bang. I managed to keep the bike upright, but I hurt myself in the process because of all the wobble and everything. I basically... adrenaline took over and I hurt my whole body. You know, I woke up Thursday morning, even my fucking fingers were killing me. So today is a very chill, I'm just relaxing. I've had a codeine. I'm quite a happy Benji. You know, that was about 3 o'clock this morning, but I'm quite happy right now, you know. Bike's all right. You know, I managed to get it recovered, got a new tyre valve installed. Everything's good. Marcus, you sexy bitch, you. Hey, dude. Just hide that a minute. Thank you ever so much, buddy. See, without the fireworks, there's no encoder errors. There's no drama. There's no... You had a crash? No, I didn't crash, mate. I didn't crash. I nearly crashed, but I'm okay. And morning, Mystical. How you doing as well, dude? Yeah, I didn't have a crash. I nearly. You don't think it's time to stop riding? Absolutely not, mate. So it's the best thing in the world ever. Luckily, because I'm experienced enough, I was able to keep the bike upright and not die. What bike do you ride? It's only Kawasaki Versys 650. It's literally to commute to work and back again. I've been through all the, you know, the 1800s, the liter bikes, the sports bikes, all that kind of shit. This is just a little 650. It's a lovely little bike. You know, unfortunately, on the last service, I didn't pick up on the fact that the tyre valve had perished. I just didn't pick it up. So I hear you're going to buy my Z900 then, Benji? No. I got a new front tire sat downstairs for it already. I'll get that installed over the next few days, etc. So, but yeah, everything's good. I'm just hurting, basically. He started on a penny farthing. Fuck off, Randon. I'm not that old, you fuck. Anyway, back to the nerd stuff. So this is the plain old boring vertical layout. There is absolutely nothing on it at all, right? It's just little metal Benji, hello, doing his thing. And right now, this is what it would look like if it was up on, like, as a YouTube short or whatever. Okay, kind of boring. So I need a way of putting some information on this vertical screen. Benji going for a Kundap KS50 next? No. A Zundap? No. And I thought a good way of putting info on here is to use masks. Not like Shrek mask, but a mask. And what do you mean? They're awesome? Yeah, I still don't want one. Still don't want one. So what I need, right, is right, what do we need? I'll tell you what, let's go here. On a World of Warcraft screen, what is the most important information that you need to see? You know, audience participation here. What is the most important information over there that needs to be seen? Your face. Oh, Misty Cow, you're so cute. We'll add that later, buddy. That you're dead. The song that playing on Songify? No, Marcus. Death counter. Fuck off, Mesa. We could add a death counter. That is something we could look at doing later, okay? You snarky fuck. But yeah, we could through streamer.bot, we could add an incremental death counter. Baby sharks? No. No, information from World of Warcraft, you fucks. I'll give you a hint. It's brown and it's right over there. Player health, right? Fucking hell. Right, to make my life a little bit easier, what I'm going to do is just pop poo. I fucking hate you guys sometimes. You're such dicks. We'll just move some of this a little bit further.
You guys suck so hard. Oh, good grief. Right. So health, right, is the most important thing that you're going to need to see. And ultimately, you know, I play a warrior. So the only other thing to see really is going to be my rage bar, right? That's about it, So actually, it's quite simple and easy to do. What I'm going to do though, just going to nudge that up just a smidge. Like that. Floor POV? Yes, thank you. So right now we've got the camera, Harry Jungle Box, how you doing? CD tracks. No. Cooldown trackers. Now we could. That's something we could add later, Jungle Box, and thank you very much for the sensible suggestion. I appreciate that. What I will probably do though, rather than a cooldown tracker, is I will probably add like the details ability bar that scrolls across as you use abilities. And if I can remember where the fuck you activate that, well, sensible suggestions are not allowed here. Tell me about it. By the way, everybody, obviously I've got the butt spot, which will occasionally change some of your text and stuff and add the word butts in several places. If you want to be excluded from that and not have it change your text, just type exclamation mark no butts. Where's my down button? There isn't one. Right, so
what I need to do, I'm going to, in the old school world, no buts, yeah, I'm going to print that screen. Right, so we've got a screenshot. Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll go over, we're going to start a new project, because this didn't work how I wanted it to, because I've moved everything, right? So this is a free website. If you don't know this website, by the way, it's kind of fucking handy if you want to do this kind of stuff. Need a sound pack that yells bam, bam, bam on every rampage since we're no longer doing sensible suggestions. Thank you. Sorry for the flashbang, everybody. Right, this is SV Gator. If you want to do shit like I'm doing now, this is a free way of doing it. You don't have to pay for Photoshop or anything like that, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to start a new project. We're going to start with a file, and we're going to upload that latest screenshot, which is just my default World of Warcraft. That's my game scene. That's what we see. Right? That's what we see. When playing World of Warcraft, that is the information that you can see. So the information we want from this is going to be health, rage, and like I say, other stuff. Right? So easiest way to do this, just grab the pen tool at the top and you get this little dot. Zoom in a bit so that you can see what you're doing. Maybe not that far. And all you need to do is just click the extremities. Like so. Now, for all you graphic art designers out there and things that probably know a better way of doing it, that's great. Biggest DPS meters to show you how the others are losers. Well, yeah, you never know. So now we've just got this selected, basically. And again, you know, all you graphical artists out there probably know a quicker way of doing this, but this is how I've learned how to do this. And then all we want to do, we don't want any kind of border on it. So using this one, we're just going to click that. We're not going to have any kind of stroke on it, okay? So there's no outline to that box we've just created. And then as far as the color goes, because we want to turn this into a mask, we just want this to be a solid color. So this is just going to be black. Now you can use other colors. Black's just easy. All right? So what we've done there is we've created a mask that is the size and shape of my health bar when I'm playing World of Warcraft. Yeah? Ta-da! That's good, isn't it? Going to repeat the same for little rage bar here. So again, select the pen tool. And then you just want to... No, don't do that. Thank you. Stop snapping. Fuck, do you turn the snap off? I can't remember. Is it that? Magnet? There we go. So just click again, click the extremities of that shape. Don't worry if you're not massively accurate, because at the end of the day, the difference it makes isn't really going to be noticeable when you're talking something this small on a screen. So again, same thing here, no stroke, and then you want to fill it with a black shape. And basically what I've done there is I've created a really, really simple mask. Yeah? For my health bar and my rage bar. Okay? So I hear you ask, how am I going to use that in my stream? Well, I shall tell you. I shall tell you. What we're going to do, we're just going to hit export. Now, the problem with SVG Gator is that it can't output as a PNG, which is what we want because we want transparency and everything. So save it as an SVG. All right? We're just saving that. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. We need to go here to the layers and we actually need to hide the image. So we've just got those black shapes. Then we're going to go export, and we're going to export it as an SVG. And we're going to save it on my desktop. Let me just delete that one. Use the right keyboard. That'd be smashing, Benji. And we're just going to call this right keyboard again, health and rage. And then I will stick this on the desktop because I need easy access to it. Now, excuse me while I move it from one PC to the other because I'm a noob. And I'm doing everything on 2 PCs. So what I need to do is I need to open that. I need to go to my desktop there. It didn't save my fucking file name. Thank you very... Yes, it did. Health and Rage is there, right? So then what we need to do is we need to go to this free website. I'm going to upload... actually, let's clear the queue. We'll upload a new file. Go to my desktop, select the one we just made, which was Health and Rage. It's an SVG. We'll let that free website convert it. Sorry about the flashbang, everybody. And then we're going to download that as a PNG. Right? So that's that done. So I can get rid of that and I can stop blinding you all. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take Health and Rage. We're going to copy that. and we are going to put it in my bam. Willy bam, 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 bam. Put it in my OneDrive. Right, Health and Rage is in there. And then I can move over to the Stream PC, and although you won't be able to see what I'm doing, it'll become apparent in just a jiffy. I need to get rid of that. I need to go into there. I need to open that up. And then I need to put that file in my masks folder. Try and keep everything organized if you can when you're doing stuff like this. Everything in my stream folder has a folder, if you like. So if I want masks for my vertical layout, they're in their own folder called vertical layout masks. Why wouldn't you, to make your life easier, instead of just having everything smashed into one folder? Every little bit of my stream, like you know, like the gold bar up there, has its own folder. The Spotify player has its own folder. Everything is separated into its own folder. So if I just want to change that, like the music bar, I can just change that or whatever, you know? Right, so I've got that in my folder. So now what we need to do, we need to bring that back up. So here's our vertical capture. And ideally what we need to do actually is we need to go back to the sort of full screen effect. So what I'll do is if I shrink it back down again, and then meow and meow. All right, so we got the full screen back again, so that you can see everything going on. And I'll just lock this a minute, so we get rid of all the red bars. So we're just paying attention to the vertical scene over here. So in here, right, we got the game base image, right? That is what you're seeing. And then these images are just the layouts for TikTok and YouTube, okay? And I did add a camera. Not that you can see it at the moment, but we'll come back to that later. Hi, Benji in chat. You breaking things again? No, Flad, actually. I'm doing stuff. I'm creating a vertical layout to try and make my life easier, you cheeky sod. And I haven't broken anything yet. It's all working fantastically. I've just been showing everybody how I make masks so far. Got it. Thanks a bunch, man. Jesus butts. Jesus butts. There's a sentence. So yeah, so what I am then going to do... Hey, you had broken one thing. What did I break, Redun? Was it broken or did I not just switch it on? Was it actually broken or had I just forgotten to switch it on? Let's be honest. Oh, the command. No, it wasn't broken. I just gave them the wrong word. Okay, the command was with an S on the end and I forgot that bit. So what we need, by the way, I'm using an OBS add-on called Clone Source. So, hey Misu. Sorry, Misu's here. This song's brilliant. I'm using Clone Source so that I can create a clone of a source and add filters to that clone without affecting the original source. Everybody keeping up? Is everybody keeping up? Because I'm not. I'm lost already. I am fucking lost. So what we're going to do, if I can remember how I did this the last time, because I've got my scene up here. I've got a nested scene that is just this. In order to not affect that scene or what you normally see here, yeah, in order to not affect what you normally see gameplay wise, I need to create a clone of that source. So I'm just going to add a source clone. I'm going to make a new one. The other scenes seem to have no sound also. Yeah, because it's not supposed to have sound, because that is just to create a clonable source without any other bump on it. Because I'm making, if you like, a TikTok stroke YouTube Reels, so you only need sound on stream, and then the sound on the vertical. Yeah, it'll all work out at the end. It'll all work out in the end. It just means that I haven't got at the moment, like alerts and things that wouldn't be scaled to the vertical scene won't go off on the vertical scene. I can create my own vertical layout, if you like, because I don't know if you've seen it, Flad, but HM Vertical gives you vertical scenes, vertical sources, a vertical DSK, so you can literally build a stream within a stream, and then I can have that stream not be affected by the main stream and just show what I want it to show, and I can send that out to YouTube Vertical. I could send it out to TikTok eventually, but I could also, using StreamUp's chapter marker manager, I can create a chapter marker so that I can make really quick vertical reels and things, you see? So it'll all be there. I can just go to that chapter marker and go, hey, yeah, something funny happened here. We'll use that bit, you know? So yeah, so that's basically what I'm playing with. Puppy did a mud bath in butt stitch yesterday. He was butts happy about what happened out. You showered him. Oh, poor little dude. Poor little dude. Yeah, if you don't want to be on the butts list, just type no butts, okay? Like Redunta's just done, so it won't change his sentences. So what I want to do, let's go back to that. So we're on sources, right? And I want to make, I made a source clone, didn't I? I just didn't finish it. So there's my source clone. So what I need to do here, let's go to the properties of that source clone. I don't know how much, yeah, you can see this. This is good. So the clone type is a source, and the clone, the source I'm going to clone is on this list somewhere. Look at this shit. My stream is just bonkers. So we are looking for, fuck, what am I looking for? Brain hurts. Brain hurts. We are looking for Ava Media Vert 1, I think. No, it's not F. It's just you can't hear me because I haven't got sound on that scene. So we want Ava Media Vert. It's not that one. That's a test that I did earlier. Scene tree, yes, that is an add-on to OBS, mate. So we want Overmedia. What's the button? It's all the way down here somewhere. Overmedia Vert 1. Right, so this is now actually what I need to do there as well, properties. At the moment, that clone has got audio. We don't want the clone to have audio, right? So my vertical game scene, yeah, old Metal Benji running around, big Metal Benji at the bottom there, that's got sound on the vertical stream. This little window, oh, he says, dropping it, is a clone of the whole scene without audio now. And everything I do to this source clone won't affect the original. It'll only affect the source clone. I know this is really tiny. I know it's all poo. I think what we can do again with the display capture is probably, let's have a look. Let's shrink that down to like that section of the screen and make it a bit bigger. All right. So we've got this clone, right? Which is the whole scene. And what I'm going to do there is I'm going to apply the filter that we made, the mask. So you go add effect filter, you go image mask blend, and it's literally, we'll call this health and rage, right? And we'll apply it. And then from the drop down, select alpha channel, and then use path to go to the health and rage that we made earlier. And you can see that now it's just got the health and rage bar that we selected. Yeah? I know it's really tiny at the moment. We're going to fix that. Okay? So that's just a movable health and rage bar that I can throw around. So what I'm going to do is holding Alt. We're just going to shrink this window down because we don't need all the other information that isn't there, right? It's transparent. But what we want is we want to make it a bit bigger. He says, make it a bit bigger, right? And all I want at the moment is I just want my health bar. So I'm just going to move the rage bar out of view So I've just got my health bar, and we can make that now as big or as little as we want. Right? So what I'm going to do is I'll move that down to the same level. What it would look like on TikTok. It's what it would look like on YouTube. Yeah? Probably a little bit big. Right? First thing we're going to do, transform, center horizontally. So it's in the middle. He says, not quite in the middle. It is in the middle. But the source is slightly off center because it's not, if you see what I mean. So I'll just do that. It needs to move a little bit. Let's try that again. Transform. Transform. Center horizontally. Get rid of the bars. Not quite, is it? That'll do. I think that'll do. That look in the middle. Looks about in the middle, right? Doesn't quite need to be that big though, does it? Let's be real. It doesn't need to be that big on a vertical layout. So we could make it like that big. Yeah? This is good, yeah? But I hear you ask, what about the rage bar? Well, we just do exactly the same thing. We just right click the source clone that we just made. Yeah. And we add a source clone. But we add source clone 2, which is the clone we just made. So this is now a clone of our clone that won't affect the clone. Are you following? So we got the master image, the clone won't affect the master image, and now this clone won't affect the clone that we just made. You can do whatever you like. It can be its own size, it can be in its own shape, all that kind of stuff. So again, repeating the same thing, we're just going to shrink this window down because we don't need the full screen. We just need that tiny little section with the rage bar. Now this method will work for any game. You could do this for a first-person shooter. You could do this for anything. You know, you just take the bits of the UI that you want people to see, and you slap it in one of these source clones, and you can do whatever the fuck you like to it. So now, while I'm playing World of Warcraft, can't do that while moving. Brilliant. Thanks, Em. You've got my health, you've got my rage bar while I'm, yeah? I know we haven't got any game sound at the moment, but that's okay. And now I'm a minion. Thank you very much, Mesa. And, you know. While I'm in combat, my rage is going up, my health's going down. Yeah? Now, I'm quite lucky in that I've got these two PCs. With normal voice again? Oh, for fuck's sake, Mesa. 1 second, dear. I will fix you. Flad, while you're here, because you're really clever and stuff.
Could you make an add-on for streamer.bot that tells it where to send what program to send shortcut keys to? That would be super helpful. We've discussed it previously years ago, remember? So yeah, so I don't know, you know, how much, obviously, you know, what you can see, but right now we've got health, we've got my rage bar. Right? So that is currently what, like, a TikTok would look like. So it's starting to come together, yeah? It's starting to look a little bit different. I'm gonna need another coffee at this rate. Yeah, a lot of the voice changer redeems and the Snapchats may misfire because of where I've got, what window I've got as active and stuff like that under my mouse. You see what I mean? But yeah, so that's what it's starting to look like on the vertical stream. Now, this hasn't affected my CPU usage in the slightest. You know, now that we've got past whatever was going on with my stream PC before, and I had to reinstall Windows, reinstall OBS, reset up my entire fucking, you know, OBS layout, get streamer.bot back up and running, get rid of all the junk and the problems.
Now that it's working, this shit hasn't affected my stream in any way, shape, or form. It's not done anything to the performance of my stream PC. Right? And what I'm actually thinking, let's just do this a minute. Nameplates, not that. Unit frames, isn't it? Individual units, player. Doopy 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 doo. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Portrait. Let's enable a portrait. If you have a lot of 3D portraits active, then yeah, whatever. Because I've got the luxury of having a like a game PC. So again, you know, what I do on my game PC doesn't generally affect the performance of the stream. It might affect the performance of the game slightly, but I'm not overly worried. We're just going to turn the alpha up on that just to make it a little bit more interesting. Yeah, it's just a little bit more interesting, right? Not massively more interesting, you know, I'm not going to lie. There's just a little bit more going on for the sake of the horizontal stream. Hey, Lego. Benji's fiddling with himself again? Yes, mate. Always. Always. Oh, it's a fucking skin in gear, isn't it? So yeah, it just makes it a little bit more interesting having the portrait down there. You know? Now the question is, right? Do we then put the target health somewhere on screen, like at the top? Because like when I mount, you know, something capable of dragon riding, obviously we get the dragon riding bars that I use appear on screen. But should I add target health for like boss fights and things like that? Because then all, you know, it's the same process. Just create a mask and do the same thing. Position it on screen wherever you want it, and position it on screen wherever you want it, and jobs are good, right? So if I just stop here, there's a permanent target that won't move anywhere. Now you can't see that, but I can because it's got a bar there. So what I need to do is I need to make a mask of that. So it's the same thing, basically. I'll print the screen, got a screenshot. I'll go back to SVG Gator, right? We've already downloaded that one, so I'm happy with that one. So now what we'll do is we will go new project. Don't need to save that. I'm not fussed about saving that because I've already got what I want out of it, and I can, you know, you saw how easy it was to remake, right? It took seconds. So we'll go there. We'll go screenshots. We'll get the latest screenshot. We'll import it eventually, right? So this is where on screen my target appears. Just so you know. At the moment, because I'm out of range, obviously it's dim like that, but it's the same area of the screen. So we'll do the same again. Grab the pen tool, and then just click all the extremities. Like that. So tired, broken sleep, thanks to a major police incident at the pub near mine overnight. 6 cars, 3 vans. It took to calm it all down. So I'm decidedly knackered and pissed off that people have to always take it overboard when drinking and cause a police incident. Taroo! Luckily, where we are, we're way away from the main town now, so we don't generally have to worry about that kind of stuff. Sorry, guys, I was making a mask. Yeah, so I've done the same. Yeah, not fun, Lego, but, you know, if you snooze, you snooze. Don't worry about it, dude. At least you're here, and it's nice to see your name in chat. So same again, we don't want a stroke, so we'll just tick that little box there to get rid of the stroke, and then we'll click that box and we'll make it a black square. Now, while I'm on here, right, grabbing the target health, is there anything else right now that you can think of that would be useful on this screen, yeah, without taking too much space up on the vertical scene? Because, you know, on a vertical scene, space is a premium. You've got to make sure you don't fill it up with too much information. Otherwise, you're losing what you want on it. You know what I mean? Why don't you want a stroke, Jesus? I'm glad I don't live near a pub now. It's quieter and I get exercise walking to the pub. So we've got target health, and like I said, we'll probably make a mask in a minute. I'll have to go through details and get the ability tracker going, but then we'll probably make a separate mask just for that little area of the screen and add that somewhere. But okay, for now, what I'll do is I'll export this and I'll just call this target health. Again, bit of a process. Oh, twat, no, don't forget, hide your image so it's just your mask. Then export it as an SVG. Export it, call it target health, and save that on my desktop. Then go to SVG to PNG, clear that, upload a file, go to my desktop. That one, target health, open that. It's converted to a PNG automatically, so we'll download that. Then we'll stick that from my desktop. Health and rage, target health. Copy that. We'll stick that in my OneDrive. There's probably, again, easier ways of doing this between two PCs, but you know, this is just sort of how I've got used to doing it. And then we'll take that from there. Target health. We'll chuck that mask in there. Again, you know, if I'd been thinking about target health, I could have made one mask for player bar, rage bar, target health, all that kind of stuff. But this is the way it's worked out to be, and it won't make any difference. But what we need to do, so we've got the game base image. Hang on, let me open that again. We've got the game base image. No, you can't see it. We've got the source clone 2. We've got source clone 2. Yeah, turn that off a minute. I'm going to rename some of these so that things get a bit easier. So this one, this image, that's the TikTok overlay, right? So TikTok overlay. Hey, Rob. And then we'll change this one, rename, and we'll call this one YouTube overlay. Or yeah, YouTube overlay. Right, so it makes a bit more sense. But now we've got to make sense of these source clones. So we're going to rename this one Health and Rage Bar. Oh, but the clone of the clone's going to be affected by that. No! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you what we'll do instead then, is we will rename it and we will just call it overlay stuff. Because stuff is a good word. No, I'll tell you what. Overlay mask. He says, being able to type. Benji redoing stream episode. No, Silver, we're doing new stuff to stream, mate. So I'm now creating a vertical layout so that I can make content a little bit easier. Because now my Stream PC hasn't got the problem that it used to have. I can do a lot more with Stream without it absolutely crashing into the floor, which is lovely. So this is actually a creation episode of, you know, fucking stuff up with Benji. Yeah, pretty much, Silver, pretty much. Right, so on this, so we've got overlay mask for health, we've got an overlay mask for the rage bar. So all we're going to do, again, we are just going to add a source clone. Is this for TikTok? Yes, and Facebook and everything, mate. So we're going to add a source clone. Oh, I don't want to add a new one. I'm a twat. Sorry, wrong button. Delete that. We want to add, hello. Please do not crash OBS. I want to add a source clone. And we want to clone overlay masks. So we've got another copy of overlay masks that we can affect without affecting, yeah? Right, so on this one, what we're going to do is we're going to go filters. And then we're going to go to the properties of this, sorry, you can't see it, of this alpha mask. Right, and then we're going to browse, and we're going to go to target health. And we're going to open that. Hold on. No, I fucked up there, haven't I? So we're gonna browse. We're gonna go back to health and rage. How have I fucked up there? Is it because it's the source? But yes, it will be for TikTok. Sorry, I got to think about the process now because I've got a clone of a clone of a clone. So let me stop. Just wanted to say hi. Love you, Gwynny. Hope you're okay, dude. I think the mistake I made. Did you hear and see? Yes, I did. We've discussed the new Linkin Park news at length this morning, mate. I think, or I hope it's going to be a very good thing that happens, but we shall see. We shall see. I think what I've done wrong there. So that overlay mask, sorry, let you see it. You got your game base image. That overlay mask is the health. That overlay mask then became the rage. This overlay mask is a clone of that. So what I need to do is actually, I need to delete that. Right, this is where it gets confusing. So I do actually need to add a new source clone. And it needs to be a clone of the game base image again. Which will be there. I don't want audio. So this is now another full clone of that game base image. Right, we are gonna rename these. So this is, rename it overlay masks, health, and rage. Right, and then this one we're gonna rename overlay mask, target health. In London on 24th September, and tickets on sale 16th. Talk about being quick and close to gig. Yeah, too right. That's like, hey guys, we're touring. I think it'd be cool. Right. So now we've got this new total clone of that. So what we can do on this overlay is we can apply a filter, which will be our image mask and blend. Right. And again, we go alpha channel. We browse to our target health, and then it just selects the target health. See, just the target health. So what I'll do, let's get into range. See when it does that. So what we'll do again is we'll shrink this down because we don't really need all the bump around it, like all that empty space around it, and we'll make it bigger. What we'll try and do is we'll try and match the target health with, yeah, so about that. And then we'll put that up there like that. If I dismount, right, and then we'll turn on the TikTok overlay. So that's currently what it's going to look like with the target. And as I go out of range and everything, if I deselect my target, that's the only problem. When I deselect my target, you've got this area of game screen. You know? So how to handle that? How to handle that? Now, we could do something really clever with advanced scene switcher there. We could. I think, possibly. I don't know what, but we could. Is there a way of making that not visible when I don't have a target? That is the question. Only issue with New Singer is she's a Scientologist. I mean, I don't know her personally. You know, I'm sure she'll do a sterling job. She's a very good, she seems very talented. And, you know, again, everybody just do what everybody does. Or do what you want. Yeah, so that's going to be the issue. When I don't have a target, you get this block of the screen from this area of the screen. Sorry, show you. This area up here is from down here where my target would normally be, if you see what I mean. You see? Get rid of the target, and you've just got that block. So I'm wondering if there is a way of hiding that. A bit download next year. You never know, dude. Hiding that when I don't have a target. And like I say, I might be able to do that with advanced scene switcher and some jiggery pokery. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. I'm also thinking as well, because it's kind of boring, we'll go into LVUI. We'll go into target. We'll go into portrait. We'll enable the portrait. Yeah, shut up. You can always just show the bar. You can just always show the bar. But what if I don't have a target? What do you mean, Silver? Because, like, if I don't have a target, there's no bar there. See what I mean? Is there a way of just showing something there all the time? Did you hear that Linkin Park is making a comeback? Redundant. Yes, mate. We've just been talking about it. I think so. Okay, we'll have a look at that as well, Silver, because that might be the solution. See, that was helpful, Silver. Thank you very much, mate. That might be helpful. Most other people are like, duh. Right, so we've got a portrait. And she's in the middle, and that looks kind of cool. Yeah, that looks all right, doesn't it? What we'll do again, we'll turn the alpha overlay up a bit, just so that we can see her a bit better. Wait, helpful me? Yeah, tell me about it. You've been AFK? All right, Redon, I'll let you off. Yeah, so we've got the target bar as well. You know, we've got my health, we've got rage, and we've got target health. You can see the mouse cursor. And we've got a little bit of bleed on the edge of this box, haven't we? On the edge of the mask. That's okay. That's all right. It's not too noticeable at all, really, is it? Until I get the mouse on there, and then you can just sort of notice the bottom of it. But that's okay. Right. So that looks okay. And again, it's only when you deselect the target that it goes weird. So let's have a look at LVUI and see if there is any way of showing the target bar all the time. And I genuinely don't think there is. Like, if you haven't got a target, there's just no information to fill that gap. You know? Want smooth bars. Don't know why that hadn't been on. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of just showing a health bar when there's nothing targeted. I genuinely don't think there is. So we're gonna go back to my original idea. AFK, gonna have a look. No worries, dude. I don't think there is. Because, like I say, if there's no target, there's no information to put there. But yeah, so right now, if I just lock that a second, we'll get rid of all the lines. So if I go back to my start screen, it just fades to that, and you can still hear me, but yeah. And then if I go back to my main screen, it fades back to that. If I go to this layout, obviously we get rid of that layout, which is annoying. So I need to make sure that my vertical scenes, you can link these. So you can go linked scenes, and then you can pick what scenes it's linked to. And at the moment, I've got it linked to full screen gameplay. I've got it linked to my main thing. I need to set up a chat vertical so that when I move to chat, you see what I mean? I'm literally building a stream within a stream, or a week order under it. That might not be a bad thing either. But we'll have a look. We'll see if I can make my method work, and if my method isn't going to work, then we'll give up on my method and we'll do something else. That's not a bad idea though, of the weak aura. But then, what would you put in the weak aura? Weak aura that says nothing targeted to drop or follow. You're fucking onto something there, Silver. You are onto something there. You are onto something there. You're a genius, man. Yeah, so we need to make that. That's not a bad shout. All I need to do is make something that size that says words. How does this look, by the way? I know you're seeing it very small. I'll have to go live vertically so that you can actually see it on YouTube. By the way, I am live on YouTube, guys. Can you do me a favor, open a second tab, go to that YouTube stream, have it running. You're already a permanent VIP, Rob. Have YouTube running as well. There you go. It didn't even take your points, Rob. It refunded it straight away. Get YouTube open, because that helps with algorithms and stuff if people are watching it, and it will help me out massively. It will help me appear in more places. So please, please, please open up YouTube. Get the YouTube going as well. You don't even have to have the sound on. Just have it running in the background somewhere. There you go, Silver, you genius. So what we need to do then, and you'll have to forgive my god-awful photoshopping skills, by the way. Yes, I do own Photoshop after a friend of mine gifted it to me quite a while ago. Look at all the cool things that I make. Oh, hang on, let's get rid of that. Look at all the cool things I make. Look at it all. It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Obviously, I don't make all of it. I just use it to chop and change. So we want to create a new. Let's just open up a 1920 1080p scene at the minute. I tried to watch on YouTube, but wouldn't let me use chat on phone. I don't know there, mate. Don't know there. Right, I am a complete noob with this shit. Right, but we've got a 19. Hey Marcus, thank you, buddy. Got a 1920 1080p canvas. I'm trying not to flashbang you with it. And all we want to do, like Silver said, just make an image that I can use as a weak aura image that says something along the lines of nothing targeted to drop or follow. Right? In fact, I'll tell you what I'll try. If I open the target health PNG, I've got that tiny little bar. Use are you followed yet? You think? I lived in Photoshop for 10 years while doing photography courses and after. Nice one, Rob. Well, you might be able to help me then. But we've got this tiny little box that is the same size as our target health bar, right? Follow to increase DPS. That is it, Silver. That is it. That is it. Follow to increase DPS. That is definitely it. So what we're going to do, we're going to add a text layer. And we'll just follow. Oh, well done, Benji. To increase DPS. Blind spelling, because I did a black text source on a black box. Well done. Holy shit, Ume! Ume! Take a screenie for position and size. That's what I'm using this mask for. Because then once I know it fits in there, then I can shrink it to fit. You see what I mean? I'll use this mask again, and we'll do it that way. It'll work. Genius, Benji. So what we'll do is we'll change the color. We'll just change it to white for a minute. But it's gonna look naff, isn't it? Because it's tiny. But then when you zoom out, it'll look super sharp. Yeah? So yeah. Do we need? We don't. I mean, for the size of it, we don't need any funky text effects or anything, do we? Because it's going to be a dinky little bar on a dinky little screen. Please center text better. Well, I just did. Insert enemy here. No, I like that. Follow to increase DPS. I like that. And that looks all right. That's all it needs to be. So that could literally just be the image that appears as the weak aura. You know what I mean? I don't see the point in doing any text effect because it's not going to be seen, right? I just think we need I mean, what font's it using? It should be, yeah, American Captain, which is the font that I use on pretty much everything I make and use. There's no point in adding a color because will that mean unfollowing will decrease DPS? Probably flat. I mean, have you seen me play World of Warcraft, mate? I don't do a lot of DPS as it is. What DPS? Wow, Silver. Fucking hell, you guys. So yeah, all I need is that. It's a warrior thing, true. So what we're gonna do? Let's just take that. Copy merged. File. New. Create. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Shut up. No, because what you need to do is you need to go image. You need to flatten it, don't you? Layers, 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 layers. Flatten image. No. Edit, undo. I don't want to flatten it, I want to merge it, don't I? Merge visible. Right. And then, ever thought of selling the stuff you build? To who, Silver? Because a lot of it I've borrowed from other people. It's really only my layout and a few really basic stuff within streamer.bot that's mine. A lot of it I've just either bought or I'm using a free product, like the stuff that Flad built and the stuff that StreamUp make and the stuff that Nutty makes, and I've just put it together in a way that works for me. Obviously some of the silly things like my Pedro redeem and shit like that I've made, but a lot of it I've just used somebody else's process. So there's nothing to sell, if you see what I mean. And I don't want to paywall people, you know. If I can help somebody with this shit, then just ask and I'll try and help. So if we copy that and then do a new file and paste it from the clipboard, that's still not what I want to do. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Edit. Cut. File. New. Clipboard. Edit. Paste. Get rid of the background. There's my transparent. Right, that's what I was doing wrong. So there's my transparent. It literally follow to increase DPS, right? Okay, now... Yeah, no, this is going to work. This is going to work. So I'm just going to save this a second. Save as. And I'm just going to save it to my desktop as a PNG. And we're going to save it as target. Oh, no target. No target box. That'll do. That'll do. Don't ask me about my naming strategy. There isn't one. Yeah, just save. Yeah, thank you. Right, so we've got that. So we'll get rid of that. No, go away. No, go away. Right, so we've got that. I'll probably regret not saving that. Could you not then add a to mask behind target frame so when target is not visible? That's exactly what I was going to do. All I'm going to do, because what I was going to have was have it show as a weak aura when there's no target. But I don't need to do that. All I'm going to do, right, is we'll shift that over to the Stream PC. Desktop. No target box. Stick that in there. And we'll go over here. And again, I'm just trying to keep myself a little bit organized. So we'll open that. And we'll take that no target box, and I am going to throw that into my vertical layout masks folder so that I know where it is. Right, so that is now in there. Right. And then what we're going to do, but don't need a weak aura if it's blocked by target bar when have one. Well, yeah, the idea is I'll go to my vertical sources. I'll add an image. It's going to be a new image. Oh, hang on. I'll turn that on as well for you. Then I'll browse to the image that we've just downloaded. So no target box. It's fucking huge. It's tiny. See how tiny that is? Follow to increase DPS. Right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to target health, and we're going to go transform. You can't copy the transform on a vertical source? That's a bit shit. That's annoying. Okay, so we're just going to have to do it manually. We'll go, yeah. What we'll do is we'll put that underneath there a minute. That image needs to be smaller. Right. And we'll lock all of this a minute. Get rid of all the resizes and stuff. So now I've got a target. And now when I haven't got a target, that still didn't work. Hey, Adam. We haven't did it, fam. We hit our first year. Oh, my God, a fucking year, mate. No, that's not right, is it? Because it's still capturing that bit of the screen. I'm a dumbass. It needs to go there. The problem is, though, I can't swap the position because it's doing things. Thank you very much for the year, buddy. I really do appreciate that. That's not working the way I thought it was going to work because I'm a dumbass and I did a dum-dum. Fucking hell, man. A year, what is this life? Yeah, tell me about it. Why are you still here? Because that target health. New sub badge. Ooh. Yeah. You got your mega pint. Yeah. When I've got a target, because it's capturing from an area of the screen. So actually what I'd need to do in order for this to work with World of Warcraft is I would literally need it to say follow to increase DPS down here. That's where the weak aura comes in. Right, okay, so that's not going to work the way I want it to. So what we're going to do, we're going to delete that because I've got another idea. Because I mean, I play a lot of World of Warcraft, right? I play it in various different, you know, you often see this scene or you see it as this layout, right? So why not just make a weak aura, new aura? We want it to be a shows a custom texture, and then we're going to new. This is going to be. Why is it under rage bar? Fuck off. This is going to be follow now for DPS. We'll do that. We'll take that out of that. Fuck, did you take it out of a group? Ungroup. Right, there it is. Right, but it's not going to look like that. It's going to look different. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to there. And then we're going to hopefully... Oh, I'm going to have to add it somewhere, aren't I? I'm going to have to add it to shared media textures. Close that fucking menu. Yes, I'm going to have to add it to the shared media. Oh, look at some of these textures. Oh. Right. So yeah, we need to add that to the library, right? Because you can't just choose somewhere outside of this. You can't just browse your computer and add it. So desktop, we want to take that, copy that. So now we need to go to add-ons. Where is that library kept? Back here again, weak auras. Where did it say it was? Cancel. Interface add-ons, weak auras. Right, so interface add-ons, weak auras. Weak auras. Power auras, media, auras. Oh, they're targers. Does it matter that mine isn't a targer? Do you think it will matter? Where did I put it? Why am I like this? Why am I? What's wrong with me? Easiest way back there. Desktop, add-ons, weak auras, power orders, media, auras. Auras, aura 3. Where is it finding that though? Interface add-ons, weak auras, power auras, medias. Am I getting this wrong? If I want it to be a custom image. I think I'm getting it wrong. I don't think I can do it as a texture, can I? Or if I go there, select that, properties. Just change that to, what was it? What did I call it? No target box. No, that's not going to work, is it? So what am I doing wrong there? Does anybody know how weak auras work and how to get a custom image into a weak aura? Any ideas? Can't you just put an image source into OBS? The problem there is, because I'm using an image mask for the target health, there, if I put an image in there, the image is either over or under that image mask. And when I'm not targeting something, you see what I mean? It's still reading that information from that area. So what I need to do is I need to add it here. And you're saying do that within, do it within OBS. Need some logic to handle. Yeah. What I was thinking is just creating a weak aura that would just display it there. Because then whatever's displayed in that area where my target bar is here would be there. You see what I mean? So when I've not got a target, the weak auras underneath that, because I could set the strata there, or I could just add that image in my main OB. No, I couldn't do that because of the way it's picking the information up. The image needs to have pixel dimensions of the power of 2, so 16 by 16, 32 by 32, and so on. LVI data text bar. With backdrop. You, sir, are a damn genius. Data text. Hey, Ferk, how you doing, dude? With a backdrop. Panel. New panel. Name. No target. Only the one. Where's the background? Hang on. New panel. No target. Okay. Add. No target. Right. Don't need any of that, right? Backdrop. Does it have the font? Well, can I not use my image as the custom background for that target? Doesn't look like it. You know, if I go to panels and I've got this no target panel, that's my no target panel there. Yeah. While it can have a font, it would be looking at a data set. So you would set what data it's looking at. See what I mean? Annoyingly. So yeah, I don't think that's going to work either. I think it needs to be a weak aura so that I can make it appear when I've got no target. Let me just go pee a sec. I'll be back in a moment. Right. I think. Oh, hello, camera. Hello. Yeah, hi. I think they followed me up the stairs, so we can get rid of that. That's not going to work. Not going to work because that is. Yeah, and a data bar again. It just takes the information from the game. Right. So I don't think that's going to work. I think we need to sort out the weak aura. The image needs to have pixel dimensions of the power of 2, so 16 by 16, 32. The image also needs to be saved as a 32-bit TGA file. If you don't do that, it will just show up as a green square. And wow, did everything right, then you can just call the image using the path where the file is in. Easy way is probably just create a new folder in your interface folder. Let's say we call it my textures. You can then call the image by using a create new texture aura and using yes as the file path. Right, so. So if I set it to 128 by 64, etc. Because it's 291 by 48 at the moment. So if we made it 256 by whatever. $128 or 64. That would do it, wouldn't it? Let's go back into Photoshop a minute. I'll have to open it in Photoshop and then resize the image and then send it over and save it as a TGA as well. No worries, dude. Right, so we'll open that. So the image size, so it's currently 291 by 48. So if we made it 512 by, what would it be? 512 by 128? Right. File, save as. Can I do TGA here? Yeah, TGA. I'll tell you what, we'll just call it no target. No target TGA. And it's 32-bit. I think. File, save as, yeah. Target, TGA. We'll call it no target. Like that. I think that do it. Ah, there you go, 32 bits per pixel. Right. And we'll go, okay. Right. So now we've got a TGA version of that. So we can shrink that. And then we'll go back here. And we'll delete that one. And then we'll go, easiest way is create in your interface folder, new folder, my textures, right? And then we want no target box. That's the PNG. Where's the TGA? There it is. No target. So then we'll put that in. Put that in my textures. And then we'll create a weak aura. Then I should be able to call it by using its file path. Why do I keep closing fucking folders that I need 2 seconds later? Ben, stop it, you bloody idiot. No, it's just in interface, wasn't it? Interface add-ons. So it's interface add-ons. Fuck it, just paste it in, for fuck's sake. and just delete what you don't need. No. Interface, my textures. What was the name? No target, wasn't it? It did fuck all. What? Did I not get the size right or something? Interface my textures file name. Yeah, no target. Hey Duva, how you doing? What's your plan this lovely day? I'm building a vertical stream so I'm building a stream within a stream on OBS so that I can stream vertically and hopefully make my life a little bit easier when all this is set up, he says. So did I get the size of that file wrong? Setting it at 512 by 64 or whatever, or 128. I don't think I did. It's a 32-bit TGA file. Everything is right, then you can just do that. My textures, no, it's too early for beer o'clock. It is, and I haven't got any beer in today, which is a shame, but yeah, I haven't been up the shop to get some beer. So I should be able to call my file from that folder. An old guildie of mine started playing WoW again last night. He didn't even play Shadowlands. Oh, God. So he started at level 50, and I bet he's 80 already. No target. .tga. Okay. But then I just don't get anything. Why? So what I'm trying to figure out now is how to call a custom image. Text, add model, add border, add glow. Does anybody know how to call a custom image? Because this hasn't worked. Interface my textures, no target is where we're at, right? And if I go there and choose that one and go OK, that just knows that texture, so it just calls that. So, how do I... delete that, delete. New aura. Shows a custom texture. Interface add-ons, weak auras, power media. Yeah, see, it's not there. Mine is literally interface, my textures. Hey, Cass. And it just doesn't call it. Interface fixing stream? No, not really, mate. Making a virtual or a vertical stream. See, I've started making a vertical layout with some funky tech, just so that I can stream vertically as well, and then it makes content creation a bit easier. You see? Let's just go test. So where did test go? Test is down here. So how do you call a custom image on a weak aura? Because I'm pretty sure I've done what Misu linked, because it's 512 by 128, which is the power of 2. Is it not? Or should it? No, it should have been 512 by 256, shouldn't it? Ugh. I'm all right, mate. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just playing with this today, trying to get this all set up and hunky-dory, and kerfuddling myself at the same time. Interface. Interface. My textures. No target. Save. Yes, I want to replace it. Okay. So how can you make it appear? What am I missing? Don't know enough about weak auras to do this. I like literally never played with it. Again, just inherited or installed shit that other people had made. Trigger? What are we triggering though? You know, because this is just triggering for activation. There shouldn't be a trigger. It should just be always on, right? What I can't do. No, the plan was to have it always on and then just literally size it to the same size as that bar. So when, because I can set the level, the strata, so it can be underneath my target bar, and then when I've not got a target, it's just there. You see what I mean? Is what I was trying to do, but I can't even get it to appear right now. It should just be visible. You know, I can't get the texture to appear is the problem. Right now, while I'm previewing it, that should just have the texture of that image that was saved at 512 by 256. Where's Steph's when we need him? Yeah, exactly. See, I could set it as the background, and then it would be behind. But it's actually getting my custom image to appear. In triggers in the status category, there is a section called conditions. Under this, you can flag an aura to always be active. In the status category. Show always. Conditions. Condition. Yeah, that's actually activating it. That's just activating the weak aura. What I'm trying to do is make my custom image appear. So like I say, it should just be there. Like if I select one of these runes, it's just there. So in theory, selecting my model, target, no target, blah, 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 TGA, it should just appear there. So it's got to be something to do with the size of my image or something, or the path to it that's not working. You see what I mean? It should just be in that box right now so that I can then adjust the size of the box. And looking at what Misu posted earlier about it needing to be, the image needs to have pixel dimensions of the power of 2. So 16 by 16, 32 by 32, 64 by 64, 128, blah, blah, blah. Or 64 by 16, 128 by 64, and so on. So in theory, if I set it to 512 by 256, it should appear, right? You see? But I can't get it to do anything. Image size is 512 by 256. Sorry for the flashbang. Max image size for custom weak aura. .64 by 64 works well for icon. It can be various sizes. A really important part here. It would just be a green square if you don't use the size that's power 2. Right. This might do it. If at first you don't succeed, switch it off and on again. See if this kicks its arse. Nearly time for another brew, isn't it? Fucking hell, it's 11 o'clock already. Thank you very much for hanging with me, guys, by the way, while I try and muddle my way through all of this. It's much appreciated. Ah, Majesty, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Oh, thanks, Vlad. Dude, Vlad coming in, saving the day here, look. How you doing, buddy? Right, there it says 24-bit TGA. Let's... Oh, fuck! It worked! It's just fucking enormous, look. Doing good, leveling my 5th character right now. Awesome! Right, let's go back to my test. So, as it turned out, all I needed to do was turn it off and on again. That's what she said? Yeah. So now, look at this! Let's get a target. She doesn't move. I mean, What is with that? Is that how pissed my line was when I drew around that? That's terrible. But that's going to work. Because when I got a target, he says, when I got a target, fucking let me get a target. When I got a target, that appears. When I get rid of it, yeah? I've just got to cut that neater because that's horrific. How is that how that image looks? That's awful. Why did I do that? Look at the state of that. Right. Oh Jesus, what are we gonna do? Have we got a magic wand? Let's get a magic wand and we'll just select inverse. No, I don't want to do that either. How do I just okay, that's not gonna work. Edit, undo. Right, so we're gonna get that. And we're just gonna select. Now I'll tell you what, we'll go inside the black box, we'll just do that. And then we're gonna go edit, copy, file, new, from clipboard, create, edit, paste. Gets rid of the horrible, yeah? And then we're going to save it as... Good grief. There. And then we're going to select target. And I'm going to change it there. I'm going to save that. Do you want to replace it? Yes, I do. I want it 32 bits. Yeah, smash in. Do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to exit that. And we're going to load it up again. Right. Okay, so as it turns out, the mistake being made was simply switch it off and on again. Just reload World of Warcraft and make it load that information again. I mean, you know, the one, if we learn anything from the IT crowd, have you switched it off and on again? Bunch of noobs. And not being funny now when I'm playing World of Warcraft, I've always got that cheeky little message. Have you smashed it? I think I might have redone. But now we'll all have that cheeky little message, you know, follow now to increase DPS or whatever. But thank you, you know, cheers for all the helpful posts and stuff. I like it, I do. So we'll wait for a while to load. I like the message a lot. I mean, it works, right? Yeah. So now, if we, yeah, I'm gonna hide my ugly mug by moving that over here. But now on both screens, when I haven't got a target, we've just got that follow to increase DPS, right? But you'll notice around the edge up here that the box isn't quite, the mask isn't quite the same size. So I'll go back into the weak aura. We'll load up test again. And I'll get a target. Is there any way... I see. I'll just do a little bit of this. I know it's not probably the best way of doing it, but I'm sure. If I just go down to 34. Hey, Harry. So it needs to be 34.5. Is about right. Hang on a sec. What's it say in LVUI? How big is that unit frame? Target. 220 by 35. So in theory... I bet it doesn't work like this. If I set that to 220 by 35 and then get a target. Right. Looks good. Get rid of the target. Get a target. Get rid of the target. Look at that! And shout to get rid of that message.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Now we've got that bit. We've still got that bit over on the side here, though. There's still a bit where it's not quite lining up.
Step into my
So it's still not quite long enough. Oh. 220. Enter. That'll be why. And now if I move that like that and close that.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Oh, I'll remember you. I'll be watching.
That's working, right? Okay. Okay. First of many hurdles, I feel. So we've got player health, we've got rage, we've got target. Oh, I tell you what. Yeah, see, the problem there is that bar, if it goes over... If I change that to low and get a target, and then move it around, let's not have a target, and then move it around until something occupies that space. That's done it, hasn't it? Yeah, because now it doesn't get overridden by anything in that box. But there's my target. Right, nice. Now what do we need? What do we need? The question is, do we need me on this scene, on this vertical screen? Let's just get rid of the TikTok overlay a minute. Hey, Rejuve, stream broken? No, not at all, Rejuve. I'm making stuff. So, dude, I love the way everybody comes in. What have you broken now? I'm making a vertical overlay. Look how busy my OBS is getting. But I've got a new multi-stream method, so I can go to Twitch, I can go to YouTube. And again, guys, if you're not watching the YouTube, please just go and open another Google Chrome tab, load up the YouTube, set it to mute, just look like a viewer because it helps with algorithms and stuff. You're making stuff broken. So no, I'm just making this vertical layout, making stuff that defo won't break. Exactly, Rejuve. How are you anyway, bud? You all right? So at the moment, what we've got is I've just finished making this funky little weak aura, or well, yeah, it is a weak aura, I suppose, that just says follow to increase DPS, that will only appear if I haven't got a target. You see? Otherwise it fills with the target. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, I'm really good, mate. I'm really good. You know, I've not sat and done this kind of stuff for a little while. So again, I'm a little bit achy from nearly having an off on the motorbike on Wednesday. And you know, so I'm just relaxing today, and I'm playing. You know, I'm doing stuff. On that note, I'll get a coffee. That just cut off your message, didn't it? Right, bear with me a second. So I think that's one of the settings on SpeakerBot. So hold on a tick. Speaking options. Is there maximum number of words? If I set that to 0, that should get rid of the maximum, shouldn't it? So if you try that again, Lee, it should say the whole thing. down here? Can we get some sloppy top? Hell no. Believing there to be... Right, so we need me, do we? I think we need me in some way, shape, or form. Do you? Like on the vertical scene, on the game scene, I think we need a me. Because what I could do, if I unlock, so that's target health, wouldn't it? So I could actually move that wherever I want it. So we could bring that a little bit lower. Right, transform, center horizontally, and lock it. If I do that, actually, if we delete that, right, and then what we want to do is we want to add source clone, new source clone, and we want to clone. We want to clone Mike Sonner, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry that your alert is blocked at the minute. Sorry. So I can shrink that down. Now, I could just whack that up there like that, but I think that's a bit much, don't you? How you doing, Mike? You okay? You catch me being a bit boring and making a vertical stream. I hope this is the kind of thing you're into, because yeah. Now, is that too much? Just having that massive camera? It's just me. Is that too much? Because if we stick like the TikTok overlay on that, sorry, I've got to move that down. You know, it's just a giant me. Do we want a? Excuse me. What does that touchpad guy do? I don't know. I don't know what he does. Should we look for inspiration on vertical? This could be dangerous. Let's go to YouTube. And we'll go like these are like shorts, you know, like I've got a lot of respect obviously for you know
in his body. See that?
Pirate Software, and he is just literally almost like half and half. You know, if you look at shorts and stuff, let's go to shorts.
Minecraft Redstoners have gone too far. You see, back in 2020,
you know, a lot of this gameplay stuff, these tuition videos don't have anything. Others have just a small... Oh, hang on, you can't see what I'm looking at because everything's in the fucking way. You see what I mean? You know, that's just gameplay. There's no camera there at all. So you can do the same with what I DM'd you? Okay, let's have a look. Also add that weird controller you have. Now that's a good shout. That's a good shout, Silver. I mean, obviously touchpad does it in a way to show off his touchpad. I'm just wondering if... so what we need to do, hang on. Yeah, that's the camera. So if we rename that... Cam clone. No, wrong keyboard. Cam clone. Oh, fuck me. Explosions. For you, it's advertisement space. Thanks, mate. So, that's the cam clone. So if we do that. Thank you, Hod. How you doing, Mike? You all right? Now, what we could do... I think we could do a mask for the camera. Oh, fucking hell. Ow. So if we go filters, and we go effect filter, and we can go advanced mask, right? Bless you again. Thank you. How you doing, Mike? You okay? Please be a human being. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Do you already try steamviewers.org? Wait for it. Wait for it. Thank you, Marcus. Sorry, Mike. See ya. Goku's come to sort you out. No, I was waiting for that, Marcus. That's the bit I was waiting for. You got banned. I think as well, I need to revisit Goku and smarten up some of that text. I do. As soon as you ban them, they won't see it. Well, it doesn't matter. We get to see it. I enjoy the ban. Right, anyway, let's go back to getting on with the day. No, not in the slightest, mate. I don't mind. Whoever does it. Right, we could do a rectangle. We could do a circle. Ooh. Now, that's fancy, isn't it? And because my camera always keeps me in view, or we could do... Oh. Oh. Hi. No. Oh, we could do a star. Ah, hello. I think the circle looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks good, right? Because then I can just stick myself off in the corner somewhere. I could just be there. We don't see it now? Oh, sorry. Like that. Yes, no? Hi. And then, what I could do... I need to find somewhere, I've got another link to this microphone boom arm, and I need it. So what we could do, I wonder, let's have a look a minute, let's have a look. If we add a video capture device, and we want the Tiny 2, which is the camera behind me. No. See, this is where I'm going wrong again. We want to clone. Are you enjoying the wall within? I'm enjoying it very much. Does that look okay with the circle? Is that all right? Could we do with more going on there? Like if I go to filters and add another effect filter, I could add a stroke. And we could set the stroke size a bit. And if we do that as black, and then we go add another stroke, and then we do that as white, and we do that offset. Is that too much? Is that too much? My little porthole here. I could do with a SpongeBob porthole, couldn't I? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Check the clip. Prefer without the white border. Okay. That's easy. Just a black border or no border at all? Or no border? Okay. Think the whites stands out too much for the gameplay? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, so we can get rid of those. What if we... Or, I'll tell you what if we just did a bit of a shadow? Just a little bit of shadow, like that. I think that looks alright, doesn't it? Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, I think that looks good, right? I mean, again, you'll get a proper look at it when I actually figure the stream key go live vertically in a minute, and we are going to get to that eventually. I just wanted to kind of build the stream and then go live and see if there are additions, subtractions that we need to make from it and stuff. So again, thank you to all of you for just hanging with me for the last 3 hours while I've gone lots. I appreciate it. I do. So we got all of that. I need, and I'm really annoyed that I can't find it. I need to find the other thing, but what I wanted to do, so we've cloned a cam. What I want to do now is I want to add a source clone, a new source clone. Can you curve the target bar around your cam? I probably not. Probably not, and make it look nice, unfortunately. So what we want now is we want the other camera. So I am looking for... I need the Tiny 2 camera. Hiru Zenzen, please be a real person. If you're not a real person, bans are coming in thick and fast today. I hope you're real. Say hello. Introduce yourself. Offer to sell me something. You're gone. We've had a few of those today. That's all. What am I looking for, people? Tiny 2. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, there we go. Marcus, do you think? Thank you, mate. That's close. Blurred. So we don't want that. We want add a video capture device. Tiny 2. See, that's what I want to clone, so that I can turn that filter off on the clone. But I don't think I can do that. You know? That's the problem. because I think because of the way I've got that set up by default, the clone should have. Yeah, I need to look at how that's done. Right. So on my start menu here, right. If I go to sources, that is just the camera with the filter applied. So actually what I need to do, right, yeah, this is how we fix it. So, it's all right. You may not be able to see or hear me for a second, but I'm just fixing something. Hang on, what's scene 3? That scene is that gameplay. Got to stop typing on the wrong fucking keyboard. Right. So what I need to do. Just one sec. I know this is thrilling stuff. And you can't see fuck all that's happening. You should be able to hear me though. I'm looking for a scene, so bear with me a second. Tiny 2, no effects. And then on that one, starting soon, we're going back in time. No, I'm just I don't want to use the term, but I am just fixing stuff. Right. So we got my blurred starting soon screen back, right? But in a slightly different way. Because now I can clone a camera source without any filters to do different filters per clone and whatever, right? So like I say, on the starting soon screen, you've got this tiny 2 camera up here with this nice blur, so you can kind of make out what's going on, but you can't see detail, right? When I'm sat here getting sort of set up for stream and I'm, readjusting myself and picking my nose and all that kind of stuff that I do before I start stream, right? Then what we can do over here is we can add a source clone, and we can do we can do... What am I thinking? Booger doesn't exist. Yeah, they all went, mate. By the way, in order to avoid all the chat command, like the chat spam when it came to commands, what the bot does now is it will whisper you to tell you the commands that are available. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. What am I trying to do? Fuck. So I've created. We've got tiny 2 no effects. Why? And then there, as a source, we've got the start soon screen. So if I then want to add on my vertical, no, I want to go scene, I want to go main. I want to go there. I want to add a source clone. That's cloning that. I don't want to clone that. Fuck! So I want to clone. God, source cloning is so confusing. I want to do a new one. And on this clone, I also want to pick the Tiny 2 camera. Tiny 2, no effects. Because then it's just the blank camera. You see? Right? It's just the camera. But what we also want to do on the camera... Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. What we also want to do... Oh, that's annoying too. Sorry, camera. Let's do that to you. Could you stop looking at your own butt, please, camera? Right, and then what we want to do, we want to go rename, and this is Azeron Cam. Right, put that down there. And then we'll do the same here. We'll go filter, we'll do an advanced mask. Hey Falk, how you doing, dude? And then we'll do circle on that as well, and then we'll zoom out a bit. I'm annoyed that I can't copy a transform. You know, how can I make these two things the same size? If I go there, transform, edit transform. So it's 101499 by 571. 101499 by 571. 1014 by 571. 1014 by 571. 1014.999 by 571. Okay, that is then the same size as that. And I could put that there. Just a wee headache. How's you? I'm very good, mate. I'm just trying to figure out how does that look, guys. I know it's quite small. Hang on. How's that look? Obviously, I'll add the same shader and everything to it. Seems fine to me on mobile. Awesome. Yeah, I'm making a vertical layout so that of each of my scenes, so that when I'm streaming, I can have a vertical stream going out that I'll be able to use for content creation. If I get rid of the TikTok overlay, you know, this is what we've got so far. So when I've not got a target, it says follow to increase DPS. And when I've got a target, it changes to the target health. You see? Yes, Bubbles. You rate it? Awesome. What we need to do is we need to update preset 3 on that camera. Instant YouTube Shorts, let's go. That's the idea, Silver, is that you just had such an embarrassing moment. What have you done? So if we go to cam clone, let's go to the filters. So the advanced mask is done. So the shadow is dual core waste. We've got size of 30.
Give her a face like a plasterer's radio.
Filters.
Nice.
Paste. Instantly the same. So what did you do, Bubbles? Fucking sneezing today. What is it with the pollen count? I've been sat here in my bra and leggings as I'm getting dressed and the door went, thinking you answered the door, you dickhead. You're right, it's me tits. So that's how we're getting on, right? So we've got, if I go back to the start, oh fucking hell. We've got a cheeky little start screen that you can't see, but it fades out into the main screen. And then I've just got to set up like the chat scene and then, you know, they're linked so that when I'm on my gaming screen, we're viewing the game in a vertical sense. When I'm on the chat scene, obviously we'll make it so that the camera is the focus and everything. But yeah. So far we've got that far. We've made the target bar. Right. I'm gonna ask the masses to see if anybody knows or can find out the answer, right? This mob is miles away from me, and yet its bar shows up like that through everything. Is there any way to change the fade distance of enemy nameplates so that you're not swamped by shit that's nowhere near you? Like on Plater, does anybody know how to do that? So what we need ultimately is that when I switch to any other scene, I need that camera, this camera, hello, I need it to change from its default position 1 to position 3. I know, but I'd have a better time trying to help on PC. Yeah, no worries, Falk. I'm sure there is a way of doing it. I just don't know how to do it. I've just never come across the way to do it, you know? So, yeah, so this camera, now, what I can have it do is go from on the starting screen, where it's in its default position. Oh, I need to update the default position a minute. And then when we go to the main scene, I need it to go to preset 3. You see what I mean? In target, there should be an option like keep target in frame always, which you should be able to uncheck. It's more the fade distance, Falk, that I want. So like I like having enemy name bars enabled, right? But you don't need to see enemies through the floor. Anything over like 40 yards away, you just don't need to see. You know, that could be faded out, and I know there's an option within Plater to do that. I just don't know what it is. So maybe we'll look at that later. We got hours on this yet. Got hours on this yet. So the general settings on Plater then. Yeah, I'll have a look in a bit. Like I say, what I need to do is on the right, now we need to go over to my Stream Deck buttons a minute, and you won't be able to see this for just a second, okay? But I believe that is just a scene selection. Moves to on my Stream Deck. Just moves to the main scene. So what I need to do is I need a multi-action on there, and then I need to copy that start screen and paste it in there. So that's going to change to my starting screen. But what I also need on there is a button for my OBSBot camera. I'm going to set an action, set webcam. Now all I've got to do is find the right fucking webcam. So this is my Tiny 2. And I'm going to set it to preset position 1. And then basically, I want an action on any of these. Set webcam, Tiny 2, preset position, position 3. Sorry, I'm being boring. You can't see what I'm doing, I know. Position 3. I'm just adding extra features on my Stream Deck. Right, so now he says, now when he presses to go to his main scene, camera will move to its default position. Then when I come out of that, the camera will move. That's pretty flawless, right? That works. It just goes from the start screen to the main. Alignment of target and health bar is off by a bit. In what way? It's not a problem, we can fix it. Is the rage bar... Oh, target and health. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Target is to the left a touch. Yeah. I'll move first. About there. That about right? Or has it now gone the other way? It looks right. Obviously, these circles aren't great at the moment. Let's have a look at that. So it's 316 pixels away from that edge. So if I go to the Azeron cam and adjust that until it's 316 pixels, like that, that's then correct. What, the target health? It needs to go right a tiny bit more, does it? 3 or 4 pixels. How can I line that up? That's good, is it? So if I lock it there, we're happy with that. And the LVI, target, portrait. What did I set the player to? Portrait, 75. Target on 80. Yeah, no worries, Silver. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Cheers for all your help today. there's just a little bit of a... little bit of a line around the edge of the mask. Oh well. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be fucking close, you know? Right, so that's all of that so far. So I think as a game screen, I think I'm quite happy with how that is. Now, yeah, I like that, right? So we've got... Oh, you can't see it if I change to it. Fuck. Hang on. Right, let's do it. Oh, I need to just change something there a second. So if we go there and add source, display capture. Ah! So that's the vertical as well as the horizontal layout. And then if I go to like my main scene, it just fades out to my main screen. You know, this is gameplay. I like that. I like it a lot. Right? And this is kind of what it'll look like on TikTok. And, you know, this is what it would look like as a YouTube short. And I know some of that information is hidden behind the stupid fucking chat that took YouTube ads, but now it can be done. I am thinking, though, because this is all about self-advertisement and getting more people into the stream, I need something telling people where to find me. Right? And I don't think I want my channel ticker going, this thing up in the top corner. Up there. I don't think I want that going. I think I just need something static that just is Twitch, Metal Benji. You know, because that's where I want people to find me. So, have I got something pre-made? Am I actually that prepared for this? I doubt it. I fucking do. I actually do. So what we could do in the vertical sources is add an image. I'm going to add a new image. I'm going to browse. I'm going to go into my Twitch design folder. There's so much shit in this folder. And we'll just use that. Right, I know it's green, I know. But what we're going to do is we're going to add a filter. Going to add chroma key. It's going to be green. The green's just going to disappear just like that. Does that work? Literally just have that sat there? Or do I create something new to sit there? I think it might be better if I create something new. Why not? Because then we won't have that green bleed. Okay. Back to fucking Photoshop we go. Back to Photoshop. What I'll do, let's just hide that a minute. We got Photoshop. We'll go open. What have I got in my... What have I got in here that I could edit? Have I got one of those that I could edit? No, right. We're creating something new. File. New. Let's just make it. Let's just make it that big. It's a full screen because then we can make it big and we can shrink it. You know. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go. We'll type a layer. And we will type. He says. Wrong fucking keyboard, Benji. Metal Benji. And what we'll do is we'll make that ginormous huge. Right, we'll have a transparent background in a minute. And then what we basically want to do is we want to stamp, fill. Excuse my poor photoshopping skills, please. What do we want this to say? Do we just want it to say follow me? Or do we just want it Twitch Metal Benji? And then do that in... Yeah. So what I want to do, because I can never remember the fucking color code for it. Six four four 185. So what we'll do. Right, that's instantly that. Of course, the next question is, why am I making this in Photoshop when I could just make it in OBS? What am I doing? Literally, what am I doing? This is so convoluted and over the top. You're back at your PC now. Nice one, dude. Well, like I say, we'll have a look at Plater a little bit later. I'm a poet and I don't know. I just wanna figure this out. Yeah, I'm literally wasting time. I'm making something in Photoshop when I could literally just do it in OBS. I could just create the fucking scene, add the scene as a source. Jobs are good. Yeah, what am I doing? Right, let's get rid of that. Post screenshots to your Discord of the option if I'm on before we get to that. Yeah, nice one, dude. Nice one. Right, so let's just make a scene. Scene. add. This scene is going to be called Twitch header for the. Right. The only problem with doing that is you're not going to be able. Beer o'clock. I haven't got any beer. Joe. Haven't got any beer. Yeah, the problem with doing it in OBS is that you can't hear me or see me while I'm doing it. Oh, I should have gotten in the shower like an hour and a half ago. Got stuck. Oh. How did you get stuck? Your vodka also good. Don't have any beer. In moderation, yes, Cass. Right, what I'll do, sources. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me, but you can't see me, right? That's okay. You don't need to see me. I'm just making something so you can just watch me make it if you like. So what we are going to do is we are going to add a color source. Twitch header background. We'll make this 1,000 by 500. No, 1,000 by 200. Yeah, that looks about right. Make this as big or as little as we like. Because it doesn't matter because it's on a nested scene, right? So you make this as big or as little as you like. And then what we want is we want the Twitch logo. So then we're going to add an image. Create new Twitch logo. That's not how you spell logo, Ben. Okay. And then we're going to go and find the Twitch logo. Hopefully I don't crash OBS throughout all of this. I should have somewhere in here. Should have, he says, like a pro. Bosh, there he is. It's huge. Look okay? Color correction, okay. Select color. Bosh. What was the color? 06. Uh, 6 4 4 1 A 5. Oh. There we go. Ah, just like that. Just change the color, just like that. This is slightly off-white for a reason, because, you know, off-white is better than full white, and that makes him stand out a bit, right? And what we could do as well on him, maybe, is we could add stroke. change that color to black. Just give him a bit of an outline. Right. That look okay? I think it does. Although the bottom, yeah, no, that looks okay. Then ultimately, I'll have to have my ears lowered. See you in a bit. No worries, Marcus. See you in a bit. Such a strange man. And then what we can do is we can add a text GDI, and we'll call this Twitch header, Twitch but header. Only I need to know what that fucking means, you know. It's going to create that, and then call this twitch.tv/medalbenji. Select the font as American Captain. Color 644185. Bosh. Okay, okay. And if we go filters, eight, 20, 20, 2, stroke. Change that to black. Crop pad needs to be minus, doesn't it? If you want to add space to your source, you need to add a minus. Don't ask, that's how it works. It needs to be that long, but it doesn't quite need to be that thick, does it? Right, so we need to fix the logo. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of that stroke a second. We're going to do the same here. So we're going to do a crop pad. And we're going to do -20, -20. This adds just a bit of space around the outside, like empty space inside the border of your source, around the object of your source. So you can then add like a stroke on the outside of it rather than the inside of it. You can add an outer stroke instead of an inner stroke, you see. Do that, and then set that up a bit. Then on the text, filters, stroke. Then I want to go to the text properties itself. This in. I don't like the way that becomes a big thick line there, so that's a bit much. So again, back in the filters, back to the stroke. I turn it down to 5, and it's just separated all that up a bit. Cool. That white is a bit much, isn't it? Twitch logo, properties. No. Filters, color correction. So if you do select color, I know you can't see what I'm doing, sorry. Pick screen color. I'll actually pick that same off-white and add that. Hey, Glissov, how you doing, dude? I think that looks all right. I think that looks okay. Maybe I should just leave white. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just leave them white and have the background slightly off-white. Right. So now we've got that as a scene. All right, I can move back here. So it's dead simple, right? I literally just made that, you know, as you saw, and now I can just add that scene as a source, Twitch header for vertical, right? And then I can just shrink it down. Hey, Naxi Poo, how you doing? Right. Yeah, I'm very good. Very good, thank you. Now, I know it doesn't look great that small right now. I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah, it still doesn't look good. Why doesn't that look great? It looks wrong, doesn't it? You know, that big, it looks great. When you shrink it, that's when you start having the problems. Right, ultimately, we're not actually going to know what this looks like until... put that there. You know, until I actually go live on... If I get rid of that a minute. Until I actually go live on a vertical. It looks all right in that window. But I don't know what it'll actually look like on the phone, you know?
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Follow your thread, morsel.
Looks all right though, right? Or at least I think it does. You know, you've got the Azeron, you've got yeah, right. Let me go have a piddle a minute. I'll be right back. Right. Right, so I think I mean I know I've only got like the start screen for both. And the main screen for both. But I think I'm happy to the point where I kind of want to figure out how to go live vertically. And I think I've got to do that here somehow. Right, how do I... Where are the settings? Go live vertically. Just don't lie down. Jesus. Yes. Yes, mate. So what I need, actually, I need to have a look a second. Because I can't remember how this bit works. Yeah. Because I can't remember how to get two lots of YouTube going, so bear with me a second. Let's just have a look. See, I may need to stop the stream on YouTube in order to set this up, but I'll have a quick look a minute. 1 second. Okay, so I might be going live vertically in just a jiffy. Let's have a look a minute. Let's select that, shrink this down a bit. This song is pretty vibey. Yeah, this is Unforgettable by Godsmack. Godsmack are pretty underrated. Hey girl, how you doing, dude? So I've created this YouTube vert output. So I've got my normal Twitch stream, I've got my normal YouTube stream, and actually I should be able to get back to my normal YouTube stream if I do this. View your channel. No, I want to create. Go live. Right, so I've got my normal live stream, and I should in a second also have a vertical live stream. Something's happening. I think something's happening. It says it's streaming all vertical outputs, but I can't yet see it live on YouTube. So what have I not done there then? You must control vertical streaming outputs from the ATOM multi-stream settings. Changing output settings here is disabled. Settings. Vertical output settings. Let's try again. I think I need to maybe pick a different ingress server for the vertical canvas. Main canvas. Save output. Sorry, I'm waffling to myself a minute while I try and figure something out. Hmm. Yeah, see, it doesn't seem to be outputting. This is what I don't understand. Because it says it's streaming. Hmm. So what's wrong here? Oh. There you go. It looks like it just has. It's just caught up. It's just taken a long time. So... going live. Apparently I'm live now on a vertical stream as well. I don't know if you'll be able to find that on YouTube. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know if I'm overloading my PC. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Metal Benji. I mean, I could literally just be murdering my... Go away, please. Live stream. That says upcoming. One way in. Why hasn't it gone live yet then? Doesn't look like it's receiving enough information to be stable, and I wonder why. So what's wrong there, I wonder? Yes, it's really stuttery. Really stuttery on the vertical. So I wonder how to get over that. How you would get over that. Because my PC should be more than capable of doing it. Like, more than capable of doing it. I don't know if that's broken anything. I may crash OBS completely. I don't know. We'll let it all catch up. No data at the moment. All right. Let's just see what happens. Banger? Absolutely. So I'm now using the 264 encoder, not the vertical encoder. So let's just see if that makes a difference. That's connected up. I've noticed YouTube takes a little while to actually go live. But it does seem to be getting there, I think. Come on. Are we live? Are we... It's really stuttery. So how do people do this then? Like the vertical stream right now on YouTube, it's really smooth on OBS. You know, you can see it all moving around and stuff, and it's all wonderful. But on YouTube itself, although it says I've got an excellent connection, it's not really doing anything. It's just sat still and then updating every so often. So I don't know what I need to change there to improve that. I genuinely don't know what I need to improve or change to improve that, to do vertical and horizontal at the same time. Like the horizontal stream seems to be more or less real time, although there is a bit of a delay between Twitch and YouTube, but it does seem to be working. What's your connections upload? 100 plus meg. It's like gigabit upload or gigabit internet, so it's like 100 meg or something stupid. So it should be able to do all of this. I'm just wondering if it's a setting that I need to adjust or something that it's not like him. See, it says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Wonder if it's YouTube ending. Yeah. Well, it does say YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But I don't know why that is, because it should be absolutely fine. So it's like I've got an encoder or something setting wrong on, you know, OBS or something. Let's have a look. Wrong keyboard, Ben. Wrong keyboard, Ben. There's loads of videos about it. I just want to know what's wrong in way of output. This is kind of why I wanted to go live at this point as well, because obviously I need to see if this is going to work. If it's not going to work, or if I can't get it to work and do horizontal to Twitch, horizontal to YouTube, vertical to YouTube, then I need to have a think about what I'm going to do. Hey, Werwin. Now, obviously, somebody else, I think it's just me actually, me on my phone and me on my PC watching the stream. Is anybody else watching the vertical stream and obviously seeing the problem that I'm having? Thank you very much for the bit, dude. You can't change any of the settings here. Don't want backtrack. Just wanted the 350 extra points for the first bit of the month, so I get near to 30k to buy. No worries, dude. Yeah, see, all of that should be switched off. But it says excellent connection over on YouTube, and yet it's literally like a frame every 2 minutes. So there's something wrong. There is something wrong. If I turn that off a minute. Go live and see if it makes any difference, and I'll just have to keep playing around with it, I think, until I can get it doing something. What are you doing? I'm setting up, or I'm trying to set up, a vertical stream. Right? So we've set up a vertical scene. Yeah? What I'd like to be able to do is stream horizontally to Twitch, horizontally to YouTube, vertically to YouTube. And I should be able to, with the upload I've got, I should be able to do all of that and probably more. But somewhere, I think I'm missing a setting either on YouTube or in OBS itself, which is stopping the vertical stream from being smooth. The horizontal stream looks absolutely fine on YouTube. You know? Looks absolutely fine. But although it does look blurry as fuck. Let's do that. No, it looks fine. Looks absolutely fine on YouTube. But the vertical stream is like a couple of frames every minute. It just seems to be and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done. And it's strange. It is strange. Because obviously vertical, you're more likely to get noticed. You know, because people scroll vertical quite a lot. And there's always the chance that people are going to see you, see your name, and come and find out what it's all about. Yeah, see, again, YouTube vertical is saying it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So why is that? Viewers will experience buffering. Well, we are experiencing buffering. Has anything happened to the Twitch stream, by the way, or is the Twitch stream just working as per normal? I'm assuming it's just working as per normal, because nobody said anything about stutter or anything. There's got to be a setting somewhere. Got to be a setting somewhere, whether it's on YouTube or whether it's on OBS, that I'm just not, that I've not got right. YouTube is a fucking disaster. Why is that, Lee? What do you mean? Your stream on it is a disaster. What do you mean? Which stream? The vertical, the horizontal? Do you mean the vertical stream? Because yes, I know that's a disaster. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's wrong with it? Guys, Mango and Gunny. Bloody idiots. Bloody idiots. Yes, the vertical stream is horrible on YouTube, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Mango and Gunny. Oi, 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 oi. No, down. Stop. Hang on a minute. Something's happening. You guys are dicks. You guys are absolute dicks. Go away. Nice wall. It is a nice wall. Schmadass. Right, yeah. So I don't know why the vertical stream is such a disaster on YouTube. Like, I genuinely don't know why that's so bad. Because it shouldn't be. What I'm going to do, I'm going to disable that. Nearly got ceiling PvP. Yeah, tell me about it. Back up. Choose, save. Okay. Go live again. So I've picked a different ingest server. Just see if that makes a difference. Probably won't, but we'll see. There's got to be a setting that I've not got right in order for it to be all screwy and not getting enough information. There's got to be something I've done that's fucking it up. Let's see if it kicks in again. I mean, that's the whole point in all this testing, you know, is get something set up to a certain degree, because, you know, I can do a lot of it off stream, obviously, but I thought today I'd just prat around and see if I could get it working properly. Now, Twitch has been unaffected. YouTube horizontal, as far as I'm aware, is unaffected. So it's just... See, it's now saying I've got an excellent connection again, now that I've used a different ingest server. But it doesn't, what I've noticed in this atom vertical thing, is it doesn't let you select or change. Like multi-RTMP used to let you select like the stream URLs and everything. But the vertical output is awful. It's just like a frame at a time. And I don't understand why. Because it fucking shouldn't be. Stream health is excellent, it says. However... Why is that so bad? I don't understand it. Let's have a look. See if I can find anything. Yeah, it just says that the vertical stream just isn't receiving enough data. Gunny. Gunny. Let's just have a look at this a minute. No, that's off. Hmm. Hmm. Very odd. Let's have a look. Changing output settings is disabled here. But how do I control anything using this when there's literally no... Hey Joe, how you doing, dude? There's literally no fucking settings to change. Hey Shard, you alright, dude? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm just trying to figure out vertical streaming and why my vertical stream on YouTube is like a slideshow when it shouldn't be, because I've got all the fucking bandwidth and upload to be able to do vertical YouTube, vertical Twitch, and horizontal Twitch and YouTube and vertical YouTube all at the same time. And yet, because we've made this nice vertical layout for stream, you know, just so you can see what we've made today. And yet the vertical stream, when I enable it, like I say, is just a slideshow. And I don't know why. Want to fiddle with me too? Yeah, sure. See, it's weird, but yeah, like the vertical stream is literally just a slideshow. And it shouldn't be. It should, like I say, it should be more than capable of doing it all. A fiddle stream. Yeah, gotta have a fiddle stream, mate. You know, YouTube is reporting an excellent connection, but only updating like a frame every minute. What? What have I got wrong? Is the question. You know? Like, in OBS, there's no issue at all. Like everything is smooth as far as I'm aware. Twitch is good. Twitch is happy. You know, everything's just working as it should be. And yet, YouTube, when I go to YouTube stream and full screen it, and actually get it to, you know, look decent. Looks fine. Although it is behind Twitch. There is lag, noticeable lag. Well, it's not really lag. It's just behind. Yeah, YouTube's hella behind, exactly. Which is also strange, because it shouldn't be. Should more or less be real time. So what I might have to do is I might have to go to the boys at OBS and go, what am I getting wrong? Excuse me, mister. Can you help me? I'm only small and I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I might have just fucked the YouTube stream. I might have to stop them both and start them both again. I don't know. YouTube seems to be a little bit behind now. I should start waving on YouTube any second now. God, that's hella behind, isn't it? Oh, no, there you go. I've just started waving. So it's about a minute behind, right? But that still doesn't explain why the vertical stream is just lag central. It's just... Ugh. I got no drop frames on OBS for Twitch. I've just hit go live on the YouTube vertical again with using the vertical encoder. Oh, bit of a stutter there. Yeah, it didn't like that for a second, did it? I got a feeling I'm going to be sending some logs to the OBS peeps, and they'll give me some ideas on settings and stuff. So the vertical's live, but the vertical seems to be, again, just a slideshow. Yeah, just a slideshow. So what am I getting wrong? What am I getting wrong with this? I wonder. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why is it not receiving enough video? That's what I don't understand. Twitch is unwavering. Twitch is absolutely fine. Other than when I restarted the vertical stream, Twitch went for a few seconds, but that was OBS, not Twitch. The upload to Twitch is fine. What I can't figure out is why YouTube and why the vertical just isn't working. Because it should. You know? It should just do, and it's not. I wonder what's fucking it up. Atom, vertical, street, laggy. Is that gonna do it? Sorry, I'm just fiddling with settings now to try and figure it out. No, that is still just a bloody slideshow. Right, hang on. That's recording. That's streaming. Well, Silver, I've gone live on the vertical stream on YouTube, but it's just a slideshow, mate. So I'm just trying to figure out what's causing that because it should be smooth. You know? It's weird that it's... Just trying to figure out why the vertical stream is so choppy when I go live on YouTube with it, because I should be more than capable of running all three. You know, I should be able to run horizontal YouTube and Twitch and vertical YouTube without issue. So I'm just trying to figure out what setting I've got wrong somewhere. You know, I must have. Especially, hey Land, how you doing? Especially when there are many, many people who are streaming to more platforms at once and just hitting go live and it works. So I would love to know what I've got wrong. Hey, how you doing, Land? You all right? Yeah. So now, again, I've re-gone live on the vertical stream, and for the last nearly minute, YouTube has been reporting an excellent connection, but the screen hasn't moved. YouTube takes a long time to sort of pick up and get going, and now it's going, and again, it's just updated.
Oh, good brother, just farming wax, nice. Hang on. Wait. Wait. No encoder overload. Go over to the vertical on YouTube, please. Go and find it. You should find it under Metal Benji. There should be a vertical. Go and find it. Tell me, type in chat. Tell me if it's working. MTB Trails Holland. Who is that in Twitch? But thank you. They say this is smooth. And you got audio and everything on it? It's way behind what's happening here, though. Way behind what's happening here. But it appears to have smoothed out. Green Jesus. My YouTube ain't having issues. But does the vertical stream... Yeah, that looks smooth as fuck now. But it seems way behind. Okay. It's weird. If you stop watching YouTube, your YouTube broadcast, you get like really laggy and it behaves like it's miles behind when it's not. You're just miles behind on what you're watching because it doesn't update in real time like Twitch does. So I'm just going to create a couple of tiny little YouTube windows there. So that looks all right now.
How is...
Real time like Twitch does. So I'm just going to create a couple of tiny little YouTube windows there. So
Yeah, it's about a minute behind. Sorry, you might be able to hear it through the microphone a second time, but I'm just watching it on my phone a minute. But yeah, give me feedback. You know, if you're here, I appreciate you guys have stuck around for quite a long time. Yeah, it's about a minute behind. Sorry, you might be able to hear it through the microphone a second time. Yeah, can you... I'm just watching it on my phone. Let me know what it looks like, how it sounds, what it's performing like for you. Is there any lag?
I've heard much about you.
It is a little bit behind, isn't it? But it's not too bad, I don't think. Is it about a minute behind? I don't understand why it's a minute behind. I genuinely don't. But it looks okay, doesn't it? Like, if you full screen it, it looks alright. Now, the really weird thing with all of this, if I can show you on the display capture, looks good to me, but delayed against Twitch by quite a bit. Yeah, it is, and I don't know why. But when you click into the settings of 18 vertical, it says right at the top here, as you are using 18 multi-stream, you must control vertical streaming outputs from the 18 multi-stream settings. Changing output settings is disabled here, right? But I changed it here and changed the audio track, changed the encoder, changed the bit rate, all that kind of stuff. And suddenly it's working fine. And yet if you go to the 18 multi-stream settings, that's set to vertical encoder. So that's using the encoder from 18 vertical. The vertical one isn't delayed as much though. No, exactly. Main canvas, let's have a look. Main encoder. Weird. So I've just set... I've literally just closed the fucking stop the vertical stream. What a twat. It's alright, it will come back on in a minute. Normal one is like 30 seconds behind, the vertical one is like 10 seconds, which is even weirder. Okay, file settings. Now, I might kill all my streams, so bear with. Okay, if I do, I'm sorry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that. And I'm going to leave that to that. Are we still live? Everything seems to be good. I just changed a minor setting in... Yeah, my vertical streams just picked up, like I'm hearing now. Seven seconds behind on the vertical stream on my phone. And yet for me, the horizontal stream is miles behind. Yeah, the horizontal stream is about a minute behind. I don't understand that. So there's got to be a setting. There's got to be a setting in my... Oh, hang on. I've got to turn that off. There must be a setting on the streaming output of OBS that's different and causing the delay. Gotta be. And it's not a stream delay. What do you mean it's not a stream delay? Sorry. Like, it's the output in getting the information from OBS to YouTube that's delayed. You can set a stream delay, right? Yeah. That's all turned off, mate. Sorry, I see what you mean now. Yeah, that's all turned off. But it's working. There's just some tweaking needed, you know? Entropy Reigns, how you doing? Good afternoon. How are ya? R.I.P. Chester, fucking truth. But, you know, Linkin Park 2.0, they're trying it, fair play to them. Let's have a look at the difference between my vert settings and my regular settings. Because YouTube horizontal is using the same output as Twitch. It's just being sent to two different places. And yeah, my phone, I know this sounds silly, my phone is about a sentence behind me. Literally, as I finished saying that, I started saying it on my phone. So that's not too bad of a delay. Your phone just hella slow? It's not that my phone's slow, Silver. It's the fact that I'm watching the horizontal YouTube on my PC, and that seems way behind. The phone delay I can cope with. You know, if the vertical stream is genuinely only like 5 to 10 seconds behind Twitch, I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. But it's the horizontal YouTube being 30 seconds behind that I can't understand. That's the weird bit, is that... Hang on, I can get rid of that. The weird bit is that the vertical YouTube is that far behind. I wonder if there's any... YouTube stream delayed compared to Twitch. Maybe, is it to do with the latency setting on YouTube? Like, when I schedule the stream to go live, I've got to choose, like, ultra-low latency. Because that should reduce the delay, right? Yeah, see? Silver. Yeah, we're on the same fucking page, mate. Right. The problem is, I can't do it while I'm live.